So what about now? Does that sound now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Good now? Okay, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Uh-huh. First and foremost, how you doing, Primo? How you and the family? Followed by God is good. God is good. You know God is good. Prenda un contigo. Vamos a fumar. Ah, ah. That's good to hear. Same here. Hit the link if you want. I'm just here for this. This is an exclusive. Mira, un pato. Un pato told me that yo estoy corando, that I'm running. I'm like, from who? Hold up, what? Who I'm running from? If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. That don't mean I'm running. Again, if you see me walking, you might see me running in your direction. Huh? This bitch made nigga. I don't know if you got the VIP seat, the VIP arrangement that day. It was about two days ago. Yesterday I was a buck live. Firing off. Yo. What's going on with you and this dude? And I already told you what's going on. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fuck what you believe. Nigga, who is you to prove anything to? In Bullday. We've been doing this for 9, 7, 8, 10 years, going on 10 years. You put up almost a year worth of screen time from dick riding other people, jumping in their lives, and you think you're one of us? Hey, Cógelo bien suave. I was trying to say, you see, Slow Burn was right. You ain't shit but a troll turned wannabe streamer. You know what I mean? He was yelling at you just like Slaver. You just like Slow Burn. You just like Slow Burn. Good. I speak for both of us when I say, get off our dicks. It's not very becoming, man. Come on, man. I just trying to help the channel. If you can't fucking talk to me on your own accord, like, Slow Burn has a problem with me because X, Y, Z. Slow Burn can't have a problem with me because of what Joe said, Adam said, Tim said. Nah, you can't have a problem with me for that. You gotta come up with your own problems. You know what I mean? You can't just be out here strap in hand, ready to D-ride anybody else's problems and shit. That ain't how it works. But if you're a D-rider, that's how it works. So, yo te tirando eso. I threw this together real quick, lightly. Let's see. see who hits the link. If anybody. Niggas be hesitant, scared, nervous. But they be brave. They be wanting to talk about you. They be wanting to say shit about you. I pull a nigga card done quick. Shoot me the addy. Shoot the addy. Tough Guy series. Shoot the addy. No addy? You want the addy? You need an addy? We do those too. You don't really want no problems. Niggas want to tell you they don't like you. Niggas will say whatever about you, blah, 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 blah. But if you tell them niggas, yeah, nah, but let's have a more personal, you know what I'm saying? Let's have a more personal talk. Come see me. Or I'll come see you. Let's do a little rendezvous, meet and greet and shit, bro. Come on, man. What the fuck I'm going on 50 still pulling niggas cards? Shut. No niggas can't see. Yeah, you know, you hit the gym. You hit the gym. How you know I hit the gym? That nigga know I hit the gym. I ain't never cut this shit on from the gym. Nigga probably watching me from some dummy account off of IG. But dude, it's a no case. I pulled this car. My nigga, just give me this shit. What this read, nigga? You a coward. Because he spoke about my son. We can go back and forth, my nigga. You know I don't even like doing that shit any old fucking way. But he spoke on my son. Yeah, the kid ain't yours. The kid ain't yours. You know, repeating some shit that he heard from some other scumbag. That's all the nigga had to say to me. Shit that I had heard from this scumbag, that's supposed to be friend, that nigga, oh, and back in the days when they were saying that, okay. No. Open your mouth and have something original come flying out that bitch. I don't want to hear what motherfucker so-and-so says. I already heard what so-and-so said. And I don't fuck with so-and-so. And that's been a while. So, fuck you talking to me about? Yeah, that's why niggas don't fuck with you. Which niggas? And who certified you a nigga? Nigga told me I wasn't a real nigga. I said, nigga, I ain't never seen your motherfucking flag. I'm Puerto Rican. No, you a fucking scumbag. I ain't never seen your flag. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You probably Albanian, Argentinian, or fucking Arabic or some shit, nigga. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, though. Ihagram puta. 2 grams of Ihagram puta, please. But I pulled this card immediately. Okay, yeah. Alright, I ain't this, I ain't that, I ain't this. But you're this. You stop talking to me like that, man. You talking to me like I'm a female. Nigga, you act like one. I'm going to treat you like one. He did the same shit I watched him do 3 different times with you. That's why I came and spoke to you the last time. Yo, my nigga, well played. All that fucking, yo. Yo, them niggas over there talking about you, man. They say they pussy. You pussy. All that shit? Nah, B. Fuck from around me. You know what I'm saying? Initially cool, wanna go out foul. Every fucking, boy, you can put that nigga on a stopwatch. Every 2 minutes, he got somebody else dick in his mouth. Yo, man, where's so-and-so? What's going on with that nigga? Hey, man, y'all seen that nigga? No, we ain't seen that nigga. Where the niggas at? What's going on? Where we at? Oh, he's shouting out in somebody else's motherfucking live. Nigga, put your own shit up. And ask the same questions. Nigga, where we at? And let's see who join up and all that good shit. Nigga told me. You know, niggas love attacking my woman. It's like, y'all is. What's going on? You with the white bitch. You worried about where I put my dick? Yeah, that's gay. But wait, wasn't that Hollis's right hand man? Hollis got a white woman too. Hollis had a child as well. Nigga told me, yeah, you put your dick in the white bitch. You a German. said, yo, but what happened with you? I was like, oh, that's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy. Well, he was my guy at one point, too. And the commonality we have is that we both date outside of our race, and we both have reproduced. And the last I checked, anytime you put your fucking goddamn D in anything, that the reproduction is up from where you are. I'm black. My father and mother. So wherever this D go, it's gonna produce some black shit. Oh yeah. Nigga sitting there with his girl's chain on and shit. It's Friday, I'm fired up today like every day. Vamos, anda contigo, fuma contigo, sí. I just wanted to denounce shit, nigga, hit the link. Hit the link. You know he be D-riding. He be D-riding your channel. Hit the link. I want to give that nigga the open invitation. The open opportunity to come express his motherfucking feelings that he got pent up. Nigga told me I ain't never really been in a stream, all sorts of weird shit. I'm glad it went down that way. On everything. I was, as I've seen you doing many a times, just minding my own business. Word up. They go, it's gossip girl shit. I'm telling you. At 49, going on 50, I still pull niggas' cars and wash niggas up. I quadruple dare anybody to take me up on that. Been saying so since 2013. Ain't nobody touched me yet. Do a lot of talking though. You don't like me? That's cool. I'm unoffended. But don't play. I get offended when you play as if we cool, but we really not. Like, don't waste my time or yours, nigga. Fuck out of here with a fake effort. Hit the link, money, though. Little social experiment. Let's see what happens. I got enough time for this blunt and another one. Un otro. And another one. And if I wanted to go on the blunt run, but I'm going to rock for a quick hour. It's 12:30 here. It's 2:30 out there. I know niggas is up. I know you enjoying the vacation. All right.
Be careful the next time you jump into the ocean. If you're not careful, you can accidentally jump into the mouth of a baby igloo, like this time. Be careful the next time you jump into the ocean. If you're not careful, you can accidentally jump. This is the moment you realize something's behind you. Me? Or this white rock right here? any risks for eating animal foods exclusively. And you are...
That's cierto.
Me? This is... Be careful the next time you jump into the ocean.
There might be a death machine floating by. So cute. Keep bringing it out my palm. Don't open your eyes. Oh, I got that morning face. Bubble on it now. That's good. I'm not figure out how to do this shit. What a fresh one. I'm gonna prove that same point to the live I was sitting in. It's like they're not gonna show up. I'm just making it possible to see if they show up. Right. I said they're not gonna. I've done it before. I'll do it again. But this time, for Mr. McGoofy. Oh. Who's running? And I ain't never needed fucking help. Originally, it was supposed to be my boy, actually. That was actually false. Right. My boy said, yo, we need to do the StreamYard thing real quick. Alright. So it's called the 2-for-1 special. Trap, where you at? The Prince. You might have been up way earlier than me, actually. Unlikely. That's unlikely. So, left knocked down on the ground, trying to do the right thing, suggested by spite me. Out of emotion, the bond is spite we deceit. From your head to your face, blood continually leaks. Yeah, they thought it was a sweet deal, but didn't check their cards. Freeze. Little bro. Hey, yo. Friday, man. Thank God it's Friday, man. Shit, I almost forgot. You said too. Yeah, I might, you know what I mean? Slide over there, hit that up real quick. Alright. Beat you to the punch. Hit the link. You just be hesitant to hit the link. Niggas is telling me I'm running. I don't understand who and what I'm supposed to be running from, but here I am. Man. I find that odd, weird. Ninja, Ninjas ain't even been doing StreamYard for a year yet. There goes old bro. Hey, yo. Alright, man. Let's get up to the team. What's going on, man?
Man, man.
Your audio crazy.
I know that moment happened. I these calls pop up. My phone got more paper. That's why I didn't call you.
We hearing every other word you saying.
No, jumping in and no.
With the situation in the audio. Mine's be like that too. Like if I'd have went live from my phone, it'd have been fucked up.
Yeah.
See? And that's why I said you that. You trying to be the new sound boy with this shit. Yo, sound boy.
I ain't my laptop with me.
I gotta use more intelligence than required to figure out what you're saying.
I know, man.
Oh hell no.
I try to get the audio.
I'm just gonna nod my head and be there, you know, from time to time, throw in a year now for sure.
We chat out real quick.
I know you're gonna do something real quick. You're gonna fix that shit real quick.
This junky ass tablet I got, bro. I know on my laptop. I'm still in Illinois.
Nigga, it sounds like you reporting in from 3 different multiverses.
See, if I take off the headset, it's do the same thing. Go work.
Huh? Nah, I'm gonna use the first one. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I doubt it, but it might be slow burning dope. I'm gonna get out to Wi-Fi. And next to the motor stuff. Try disconnecting and reconnecting. Or at least mute your mic. Giving like weird effects. Girl. Mute your mic in the meantime while you're I can't understand nothing you saying. It sounds like one more. Bro. Fix that shit, bro. I understand anything you're saying. And it's just giving me supervised right now. My nigga, I don't even know why you saying it. Use another device and listen to shit.
Right. I'm here back.
I appreciate you pulling up, but that audio, there's no appreciation there. But all the same, salute the little bro. He gets an E for effort. And I know from experience that you can do about that. My phone does that. I don't know if I sound like that, but I know. Yeah. When I go on my phone, they're like, "Oh, we can't hear you. We can't hear you." So I get it. I normally start yelling. All right, raise my voice and shit. But yours, it wasn't letting your audio through at all. It's like, where's this? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Nigga, what? So, I have to continue his 5 minutes of that, nigga. I know. Obviously, there's way too much, way more interference in Chicago. Nah, you don't sound like that. Nah, I don't. How was you? I told you that time before. Yeah. That's some super vibes. Yo, super. Yo, y'all. Frequencies and shit. Hey, yo. Mute your mic. And now that's how you were sounding. That's why I'm like, it's not even worth responding for you to say that. Anytime you said something, and like even the noise in the background, your background noise, that shit was coming through. The aliens on their way. But all jokes aside, I appreciate you joining up and hitting the link in the first place. Look. I can't speak for others because I don't do that. I speak for myself, though. Get an E for effort. Yeah, watch. Watch the connection be better when you go back. It's probably because where you at? You got every 3-letter agency on the airwaves out there trying to figure this out, figure that out, and watch this move and tap that line. The bandwidth is being ran up in Chicago. Nah. I'd be willing to bet they got intentional shit to just interrupt the motherfucking flow of the internet there. Yeah, I was telling you that. Go ahead, just mute. Right? Mute yourself. We still in the streets of Chicago. It's just the noise. The noise was unacceptable. And just go back. Please be kind, rewind. Go back, just rewind and listen. Be like, oh, okay, yeah, nah. We not gonna do this. Yeah. And again, another week in the book. Another full week of niggas talking shit and ain't did shit. Versus the focus and the movement. Weekend this summer, the heat done turned up like a motherfucker over here. It was over 100 degrees here. I know you get that on the usual. You know, we be type cold around here. Said, show me you get spoken about without speaking
You always
about
say
it.
so. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
They only pay for what you need.
That's my boy. Stay off the freeways. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Love. And the old school Friday blends. Try that again.
My name is. Don't try to test me. I should be clean, but it can get messy. My name has been in more rooms. Don't try to test me. I should be clean. My name has been in more rooms than I have. Don't try to test me. I should be clean. My name has been in more. Don't try to test me. I should be clean. My name has. Don't try to test me. I should be clean, but it can get messy. I talk to God every day. That's my bestie. They playing soccer in my backyard. I think I see Messi. And his money could never neglect me. I pray that my family will never resent me. She fell in love with me soon as she met me. We both got a bad, but my bag is more heavy. We had to stop counting this, keeping too petty. You not a real something, you can't overstep me. Just sit back and listen and watch how he bless me. Wait till my call and then pull up and catch me. The check is small, you can't pull up and check me. Don't try to test me. I keep it clean. They can get messy. I talk to God every day. That's my bestie. They playing soccer in my backyard. I think I see Messi. And his money could never neglect me. I pray that my family will never resent me. She fell in love with me soon as she met me. We both got a bad, but my bag is more heavy. We had to stop counting this, keeping too petty. You not a real something, you can't overstep me. Just sit back and listen and watch how he bless me. Wait till I call and then pull up and catch me. The check is small, you can't pull up and check me. Don't try to test me.
Easy does it. Coming up on 56 minutes, 1 hour. Listen here, cousin. I cut into the effect, take my time on a Friday, light up, get high as fucking yet. It's nothing but respect from the door till it's open until it's closed. Hold up, with no clause. In between those parentheses, there was a pause. With edited information, i.e., you need a translation. I'll be burning it down, no problem. They ain't ever heard the quite accurate same sound. The soul on display like James Brown. Now I noticed they scared to hit the link. Hesitant of what others might think, or actually how the hell is you gonna What? Couldn't check the person passing out the checks. It's payday, motherfucker. That's where I grew up. I know so much more than what you intended to understand. Wait, yeah. This be a situation that while I continue to put foot on ground and expand across the land with my thoughts. You a guppy in the water, I'm Jaws. Knock the hinges off your jaw. Can't stand on what they text nor they say. But I'll be vibing any old way. What's in the bag? Something to smoke. Shit you do. Should run a scalpel across your face. Extract operation by Ace. Hold up, wait, no. Case of this, a case of that. Since it ain't worth catching a new one, so go ahead, stand back. Understand that cowards always got an act. So I see it. Been dealing with the difference from here to there, motherfuckers. It's like Europeans. In fact, European. And a different language from what I speak on, you could probably never understand. I overstood the situation stepping since we made the plan that no half stepping was part of the way. That's the code, that's the can that you gotta kick. You ain't got a lot to be in this shit. Hey. Friday bars. Yeah, I done crashed a few, but I still got cars. Like the movie. Wait. Did he compete and he was just on the bus and topping out the back of the van? Mystery for the transportation, the way they move, see? But I don't give a damn. Situation is what? They try to put some humor on the stand. This nigga the Bruce Jenner of the land. Got pictures of different man acting out as in a bitch. Every time I ain't seen a nigga once on intellectual bitch. Pitch for delivery of combo. More like D-riding. I seen a hombo. Oh, he a homo. Oh, he gay. Boy. Since when did Mr. Magoo ever have much to say? An old, weird, perverted man with big glasses on his face. Oh, that's what you is? So that's who you want to be? Blindly walking into this and that, and hold up, wait, you took time to talk to me. Look down at the Hawk's feet. Talents. Skill set equals to talent. You fly ever since you ever noticed a motherfucker. Hold up, sky talk, you can't see. This altitude can't be handled by a pigeon like yourself. Wait a minute, he on the side on the crumbs. The line is 365 days of all of us. So therefore, what have you for yourself? Not a word to take off the shelf and have reason for listening, except to tell us that you've been listening, man. Try to interject some sort of this, then act like we was the part ready to play. I will smack that motherfucker till he red in the face. Ace says so. You better lay low. else, but I have to keep control and context so that things don't get out of contracts. Competition, conflicts. Take some time to figure out where the spirit be. Hearing heat. Listen to that. I'll be back in 10. Let's look at that.
relevant and all that. It's the way to go. That's the way to go. That's the way. That's how you make music.
This took place in a death stare in the reenacted the movie Jaws by Keanu Reeves. Why do you what you got the songs
Yo, what's goody? Perfect timing. I was just arriving at the end of the blunt. Thinking, damn. You know what I mean? I gotta get up at 6 o'clock or something. Ain't nothing but afternoon for me. Where buddy at? Let me shoot a fresh link, man. A salute. Yeah, you suggested, so I produced. Alright. Get the cipher started us up. Some in-depth conversation to which we plug it. Be there in a minute. Let's get it. Alright. Just when I was about to reach for the switch and cut out the light, all of a sudden things got bright. God is good. Thank God it's Friday. We finna get fried, and my way is cool as it can be accepted. Wait a minute, we just started talking. I'm just putting the inspiration in the air. Now hold up. What the heck do we have? Yeah. Here is what they want. So upfront supply and demand after running out to re-up to come back to see what. Hold on, they asking like what happened. Chasing the back of the pickup truck like rerun back in Manhattan. I actually did that back when times were good and running down the street didn't look like Suge holding vanilla over the balcony. And, you know, it wasn't such a spectacular thing. It was just, he was trying to catch up with your faculty. Hold up, wait, the shackles be still there in vision. And him clinking. If you listen, I tell the truth like Lincoln, what's missing is the shot to the back of the head. Got a tattoo there of a robot instead. Damn, I'm alive, I'm not dead. Inspirations because the other MCs around and I know your mind finna been fed. So this is definitely food for thought. Hold on, wait. Now what you bro? Just fishing for thought. Just. This interest we saw. lyrical talent on display is inches from sport. Let's see. Give me a second, G. Put me in, coach. I just star maneuver if you want to. What up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Salute.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you. Say good afternoon, man.
Oh, thank you. Same to you. All right.
Yes, sir. Well, it's a hot one. Today is like 95 degrees out.
Bruh. It was that yesterday and today. I went out. I was like, oh, shit. All right. We'll catch some photosynthesis and all that. You know what I mean? Soak that up real quick and then get back in the shade. I stood there like 5-10 minutes on some power up shit. You know what I mean? Barefoot in the grass. You know what I mean? Collecting all the energy. The word. I was like, this. You was the only reason I put this up. I made it a 2-for-1 special. There was somebody else talking some shit. You overheard me the other day speaking on it. They'd be like, they be here with the StreamYard shit. So I'm like, all right, yeah, man, hit the link. What's up? You know what I mean? But you was like, yeah, we gotta get together, boom, bap. I said, all right, yeah. Too many times, bro. I know I've been like, all right, we gotta do this, and it don't happen. So hold up. I wasn't up at the crack of dawn today, though. But how's things, though, man? Things on your side.
I don't know if how well you can hear me, but it sounds like your mic is a little low or something.
That's crazy. Little bro joined up. He had mic issues, audio issues.
I was trying to.
Advice. Hold up. I got it. I mean. What about now?
That's way better.
Way better. Okay, cool.
So I was trying to let the AC run in this bitch for a little while before I came up here and get this motherfucker cooled down. God damn. Yeah, how does it goddamn which city up here?
Yeah, I was saying we was getting the same temperatures. I went out and soaked it up for a little bit, good 10 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta get some of that sunlight, man.
I go walking barefoot in the grass And, you know what I mean? Soak the shit up like Superman, you know? Funny how they always made the sun recharge him. But was there a sun on his planet? I don't remember that. I know he came from the red planet Krypton or something. I think they once said the red planet.
What do you got planned for the weekend?
Work.
I feel you.
I work on the weekends. I'm off on the deep end for the weekend. Why, is it a special weekend or something? Holiday I don't know about?
No, not know of.
Huh. Just a summer weekend? Yeah, nah. I'll be working. Evo.
I'll be doing yard work tomorrow. I was gonna try to do it this afternoon, but I don't got the motivation for it today. Just don't got the motivation for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest going working in 100+ degrees yard work. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, outdoor work in that type of weather. Yeah, I'm just on my, you know what I mean? Off on the deep end, working, stacking, getting ready for a couple power moves. This is probably the first year that I've been like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm dead ass, you know, this age right now. So let me slow down a little bit. I don't be on my young boy attack. So now I'm enjoying sunsets and shit, you know?
I know that's right.
Man. Yeah. You know, staying fully serious to that. You know, you see me being in the gym, you know what I mean? Keep myself healthy. But I ain't been to a party in ages. Although yet and still I'm still the life of the party. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've been to a party.
All right.
Only thing I do now is art events. If that shit ain't got something to do with some art or some community awareness activity or something like that, I'm not too big on it.
Yeah, I appreciate that every time you put up a post. I mean, look at bro. He clean. He out there. Showing them what it is. You know what I mean? Representing. Me, I'm on the taxiing side of things. You know what I mean? With the people, that's the event, and work at the same time. Man. Meeting new people all day. It's the equivalency as to what we were doing here, except getting paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
The difference here, you also get to see my face. There, you get to see back of my head. The ride be like this. You know what I mean?
Still watching.
Yeah. And if the vibe is cool, the people cool, and I feel like that, I link them to the page. I've been doing that as of late. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tap in, text up. You know what I mean? Just to remind me, you know what I'm saying? I gave you a lift. Okay, yeah, oh, that was you. All right, yeah, what's up? You know? Has yet to happen. I just started doing it. I mean, 5 years in the game. I'm a late bloomer. I could have been had shit booming. And look, right? Food for thought on this YouTubing and the channels and all that situation. I just went and looked at the YouTube studios to check to see if the things had changed for me. I don't know if they've changed for you. The requirements, like now they're saying you only need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours to be in a position for monetization. Do you see that on yours?
500 subscribers?
500 subscribers. And mine hasn't changed either. So I'm assuming we're still in the same boat since you said, nah, mine still says 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours needed. All right. So, but I went over there and looked. I'm like, all right, man, what the hell's with these people and their shit? And now they have a new thing with the age restriction. There's an advanced setting. Like you can say, no, I don't, my content isn't for people under 18. But there's another setting that you have to also put, like, I don't know, it's weak as shit.
Says, don't restrict my views to people over 18 or something like that.
Right. And it's almost a trick question. You got to hit the other one. Because now your content, now you'll be getting notification. Hey, your content, we're not going to let that fly. You know, it's just age restricted. And you're like, wait, but I hit the button for the age restriction. You got to go in depth on advanced settings.
Yep.
Yeah. So I hit them back. Hey, I didn't know you guys are changing guidelines and all that all the time. I'm adhering to it. I've made the necessary changes. So there's that. And still, I haven't got anyone on the line to talk to me about why my page hasn't changed. But with me, they have me on vape, so said violation, allegations of reusing content.
Reusing content?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, all right, so now it says visibility, audience settings required. Then it has a new option so you can go live together. I guess now, right from the YouTube app, we can do this because YouTube already like these platforms.
No, I knew that. That's been for about a good month and a half now, almost 2 months.
Schedule for later, and then advanced settings. And under advanced settings, hold on. No,
right. I didn't have to do this. They're right. There's a way to do it on YouTube. There's also a way to do it with the, well, we know that too, Instagram.
Yeah, so select audience. This video is made for kids or not. No, this is not made for kids.
Made for kids.
And then age restriction advanced. It says, do you want to restrict your video to an adult audience? Yes, restrict my videos to viewers over 18.
Right. No, and see how by default it's already in the opposite setting?
Yep.
So it's like they got you, that's fucked up on their behalf. If you have already previously have the one that's like, okay, yeah, no, my stuff isn't for kids, then by default, it should have, when they apply their shit, have you in the right setting. Right? You know what I mean?
So,
Now they contacting you, hey man, oh, this is a no-go. How's it a no-go? Oh, we changed and now you gotta add this extra, which is still saying the same thing as the other thing. You have me answering the same question, adhering to the same restriction twice. For what?
yeah, because if you want to set your audience for kids, we would classify children as anybody under 18.
Right.
And then they give
Don't
you another
stop me
question
and
about, do you want to restrict it to people 18 and up? Like, why are we? Yes, you're asking the same
yeah,
question twice.
right. So it's trickery played on the effect of hoping that you don't notice. Because if you don't notice and then you go now, when you do it meet the thing, now you got to go clean up all this other stuff. So it builds, because they're taking note for each live that they adhere that to since the time that they've put in this new thing, which has been just I don't know how long ago they did it, because they had some other ones. They showed me a bunch of them. I had to appeal all of them, like 9 of them. Like all of I changed it. So check that. But why we still get the old guidelines is beyond me.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's new guidelines, bro. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours is required to put yourself in position of monetization with YouTube. According to that, I go and look, not the case. And it's cool. I mean all the requirements except one, and I'm almost there. So it's whatever.
And what it is now, 4,000 hours view time?
Yeah, no, that's what it's always been. And now it's 3,000. It's 1,000 less.
I don't even know how many view hours I got.
You go to the YouTube studios, hit the cash symbol monetization, and it'll show you all the requirements as and to of what you've met to them, the stats, where you're at. You have to do a double step verification with them. That's one step. That's like nothing. It's even weird that they do that. But like, you have to, put forth your email or your phone number so that they can make sure you're you. You have to have X amount of watch time and X amount of subs. You meet those 3 requirements, you're in position to be monetized, which even if you don't want to be monetized, it's a better position to be in because your channel gets better handlage. And I would assume you would have been there by now. I don't know what your stats are, right? I would assume you've been well over. If you never erased, did you ever erase any of your archives?
No, not many of them.
Like you know what I mean? Like go on a whole thing and just dump years worth of shit? No? I did. That's why I'm in the situation I'm in. So you should be good. You should have all the fucking watch time that required. Matter of fact, you might come to find out you just need to apply. And quite in complete opposite spectrum to my channel, your channel should just be a go without even question. There's no arguing in there. There's no threatening. There's no drama. Yours is purely educational, to be promoted. You put your skill set on display every day. You might just look and see that they've been waiting for you for quite some time. You've been eligible for years and didn't know it. I don't know. And we never spoke on this, and I never asked what your narratives were. I noticed you were doing your thing, you know, with the events and all that. So, you know, but yeah, you might definitely want to look into expanding your channel, or at least see where it's at, because
Nah, I'm
that would
so far from
explain.
that shit. So it seems like they're
So
saying
far from what?
it says you got to have 3,000 watch hours in a year. In the last 365 days, if you get 3,000 watch hours in 1 year.
Oh
And
wow,
this,
that's the stipulation. I didn't even know that. I thought it was
yeah,
overall.
no, this year alone, I've only got 333 watch hours. I'm nowhere near even 1,000 watch hours yet for the whole year.
Wow, you read into the small print?
Hmm?
You sure that's right?
Yeah.
That must be the small. That must be the finer tuned definition. Because I just thought it was, you know, obtained X amount of hours and you're good.
No, it says
You say within a year.
yeah, it's right there. If you go, like I say, go to the settings where the monitor it has a little cash dollar thing that says earn.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Give me 10 seconds. Earn.
And then eligibility.
Yeah.
And then it says 3 videos uploaded within the last 90 days. So every 90 days, you got to upload at least 3 videos. And then it says,
Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. You're talking about the watch time? Last 365 days.
yeah. So you got to get 3,000 hours each year.
Why did I never ever? But they didn't. You sure?
I mean, that's what it says right there. In the last 90, everything says, okay, watch hours in the last 365 days.
Right.
You got to share 16 public shorts in the last 90 days. You got to upload 3 full videos every 90 days. There's a lot of stipulations to it. I mean, I know we got
the shorts. Well, the shorts is one way. See, it says and one of the following. So you can get it through the watch or the shorts. The shorts.
Okay, you're right. You're true. I ain't even pay attention to that part. One of the following. You're right.
And one of the following, yeah. But I never noticed that it would be. I thought it was just overall in general. You need to obtain 4,000, 3,000, whatever it is. But they say last 365 days. I'm at 2,639.
You almost got it.
That's what I was saying. Like, as I was like, I'm not worried because I'm almost there. I didn't realize it was within a year though. I thought it was just overall. So 6 months to go, and at the rate that I've been going of this year, I got it. Yeah, no problem. It'll happen before. We're at the halfway mark. We're what, 2 weeks in past the halfway mark?
And then with the shorts, you got to get 3 million views with 16 shorts.
Yeah, F that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to make.
I don't even do shorts. I've got 2 shorts on my channel. One that I put up and didn't even realize it was I was putting up a short because I just put up a short video of my daughter in the back seat of our car when we were back in New York, and she was in the car seat. That and one of my drone things or something or the other. I didn't even know, you know, they were into shorts and shit like that. And if you will, I do that over there at the IG. Yeah. You see it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's anything under a certain time. Like I think it's anything shorter than 35 seconds or something. They'll call it a short.
Right. Exactly. That is the curriculum for that. And I don't do what I do on IG. I never link it to YouTube and all that. It's linked to my Facebook, but just by default. You know what I mean? Like I don't, you know what I mean, repost it on my YouTube page and shit. Like I'm not putting in effort to meet this quota that they're talking about here. 36 public short views in the last 90 days. I don't even know where that came from. Because I didn't put up any shorts in the last 90 days. The shorts that are on my page, YouTube, they've been there. But okay.
Yeah, they say I'm only averaging about 66 hours of view time each month.
No. Shaman, what's going on? What up? What's going on, sir? Something to notice. Just checking in to see what's chatting on. Talking about the stipulations of this platform that we've given so much of our energy and time to. So much of our dedicated time. And how is that not matching up or matching up? That's crazy. How you put up what? 3 hours every day, no?
Yeah, just about, but nobody don't watch
What's it? Huh?
It don't matter how long I'm in here, nobody don't watch that shit.
The watch time, right? It's the watch time from the time that people sit
have
and
to
watch.
you gotta view it.
You could be,
most of the time I just
see, and I'd be complaining about my lurkers, but now I didn't flip it. I'm like, nah, y'all look it up.
Yeah, sit here as long as you can, bro.
Yeah. You ain't got to text me. I ain't finna say shit to you. If I do, so be it. Whatever. All right.
Yeah. Now I see what I got to do. I got to every time I stream now, I got to log in from my phone and my tablet and watch my.
I was just gonna tell you. I swear to God, I was gonna tell you. I got you. From the remainder of this year, going headed on out. For what I can, I got you. Because I got some devices, and I've done that. I remember I came in one time, and I was like, "Yeah, nah, son, I got like all my devices locked in," and that's what we need. That's what we need. Because now it'll register for each device and watch time. If I'm gonna be here and I ain't going nowhere else, and I don't even do watch you, I'll be live, watch someone else. I don't even do that shit. So I'll just pull that, boom, 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 for what I can. Shaman, he's good for that. He's no, it's two of me. I'm in representation of two. That's building the person's watch time that you're watching, and that's cool. Yeah, we need that. That's the wave. That's the wave right there. Fuck, load the shit up on the PlayStation, load it up on the computer, tell fucking Google to catch the live, load it up on the phone, and then be there myself on this device. That's 5, 6 devices. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. I can do that. And then if I wanted to be fucking super nerd weird, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 more devices. I'll get you caught up. Why not? That, to me, is showing true support.
Yeah.
Streamer to streamer, you know? Shit. I give a damn if, you know what I mean? We all know life happens, so you gotta go do something. You ain't gotta be there texting. As long as the thing is watching, then it's on. Boom. I got that going for one of them. I'm live off of this one. I'm on the computer, so I'm helping my own watch time. I'm checking the YouTube studio on the phone, like, all right, but I can easily pull that back up.
I haven't been in YouTube studio in a minute, and just to check the analytics and everything, like.
And that's what they really rely on. They kind of harp on us of doing and not doing that. Like, you really gotta, like, seriously, like, you can't just overlook that shit. It's like homework that has to be done.
Yeah.
You would think They would have everything, and you just gotta, set your settings. Okay, nah, you gotta check in fucking every 90, 60 days, month, 30 days. These motherfuckers be switching the rules around all the time. And it was just because I looked now. I was like, let me see what's going on. What's this? Because I cleaned up my channel to their likings, but I didn't have the watch time yet thing. So I'm like, all right. And then I'm like, all right, when new stuff shows up, because if you let that stuff pile up, you got some work to do. It took me 3 months to clean up my channel. Just going through old lives and muting songs and stuff like that, so that song, that channel, that live can be used towards your view time. We running in the background while you in class. That's what's up. And then yeah. Back to what you were saying, Prince. Now that YouTube has the dual option for us to both go live, that's got to be effective for both parties. So if we went live on YouTube and then just fired up all our own devices, fuck it. It's a dialed down version of botting, which I've never done.
Yeah, basically. But just imagine how many people do use auto bots just to get views in there.
But I know they go through with a fine comb and take back shit like that, because someone botted one of my lives and I was like, okay, yeah. Oh, there's 100 people in here? No, there wasn't. But that should consequently bring about 100 different sites of views, right? It went and then they took it back. Like I watched that, I checked that. I went into YouTube Studios. Okay, what happened? Let me see. Nah, they don't acknowledge that. So, yeah, no. But your own, yeah. My actual person. It's not a bot. I'm actually watching myself. Yep. I'm all over the place. All right. So, boom, that, and at the 2, however many devices you can conjure, that will all consequently be better than just people coming in and leaving, because it's a constant. It's a constant, and then people coming in and leaving and visiting, that adds to it. And technically cannot be held against you. Yeah, they got me for reused content. I'm like, what? I read into it. Apparently, we're showing, I guess, at some point in time. So if you show some video, check this out. Well, now you're reusing content.
I do that shit all the time. I
think that's another way. I don't do that much, and I'm quick when I do it. Sometimes it's like, all right, but I hear them on that. But you play it in the background. You don't per se hold up the conversation, the debate, what it is. You play it in the background, so that's, what I mean? That's free. If I decide to play Malcolm X audio in the background right now, so what? Now, if I decide to play that same audio, but that speech, and put it in my camera, okay, something different. Now, that's not my role, but that's theirs. And I know, because I'm going back through my own shit with a fine comb. Like, okay, are they just trying to fucking make some shit up? or is it, valid? Because they're always like, well, do you want to challenge? Yeah, for 500, I challenge. Uh, but still, and that's crazy. You said what? Only 66 this year?
333 hours for the year. They say I'm averaging about 66 hours a month.
And so far, you're 330 for the year.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell am I at 2,000? What am I at again? 2,639.
A lot more people watch your stream, bro. You interact the entire for the most
Well,
part.
a lot more people need to watch your stream.
But I'm quiet a lot of my stream though. I talk for like the first 20, 30 minutes, but once I start painting, that's when I lose everybody. As long as I'm showing my face on camera and talking, people will be there. But as soon as I start really focusing on the art, that's when the numbers are dropping. I'll be in here by myself just painting. But you're always like back and forth with the audience. You're always engaging. Your face is always on camera. So people want to sit there and they want to talk to you more because they're talking to you and they're not just watching you do something and not having a conversation with you.
I do engage now, but I don't know. I don't. Okay, yeah. I don't know.
Like even when you do cool shit, they still see you doing it. It's like when you pull out your drones, your weapons, you sit there and get tattoos, you rapping, you smoke. Like everything you do, they can see your face. You know what I'm saying? Once I switch that camera, one don't see nothing but my hand. Well, you just look at my hand
But and the progress of your work,
yeah,
to which I appreciate personally. It's one of the reasons I've always
hey,
enjoyed your live. I've always came through. That's what's good for me. Like, but what's good for me isn't always good for everybody else, right?
that's it. You're one of the few people who actually get that shit though. most people just don't get it, you know. And I understand that. I can't stop doing it because I love doing this shit. So you watch. You don't. Hey, I'm still being here painting because I got like 8 homies that always come through. You know, it'd be the
I'm one
same
of
one.
the eight.
Yep, it'd be the same
Shaman's one of the
person
eight.
all the time. Yep, shaman.
So
Motherfucker.
Shaman's right too. And my lady said this to me, and I was just like, but what I interpret from his comment, he says, "Trap, your strength is in commentary to whatever you listen to while painting." So, what that translates to me for this in the matter, it probably would be maybe a bit more beneficial if you curated your lives pre 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 preload, bro. Pre-record. Use a little editing tool they got the shit. If they don't, I don't know. I haven't done it. I'm not really into it, but I know that's what comes. But I know that's what's involved with it. It comes with it. So you know what I mean? Boom, boom. There you are listening. You want to talk about this today? We're gonna do that. You're him for that. Me, I freestyle my fucking ass off. Every time I hit this bitch, they're just like, all right, whichever way the wind blows, it's gonna be. If there's a situation, drama, new game, as you said, new something, okay, I'll be there. I actually preload that because I'm like, all right, wait for conversation to start. Oh, yo, what's going up? Yo, I just got this in the mail. You know, boom, yeah, boom, something at that. I might even put it at the title. All right, unboxing something. So yeah, I keep that element about myself. I guess I didn't. I do that. And it's not a critiquing. It's just a recognizing of differences. You don't do that. You do what you do, but you should probably preload. That way you'll get definite watch times. No, not yet. I will. Janis Joplin? Did I hear that right? Okay, cool. I was just talking about her about a week ago.
Janis Joplin.
Yeah.
Somebody wants you to play a song.
Nah. Nah, my daughter's listening to Janis Joplin.
Yeah, the education part is hit or miss. I feel you. Yo, y'all heard the Actors Guild is on strike?
Yeah, I saw that the AFTRA, right? I didn't watch anything in full. I just saw the thumbnail and the AFTRA president or CEO is saying something, and I went to go check it, and then I watched the shark video instead. Entertaining, keeping a single theme for a week. The art is standard every time. The education is hit or miss. And when I attempt to educate, I would say I can agree with that, because when I attempt to educate at the time, if I'm not entertaining the drama or responding to it, and then I'm attempting to educate, or when I go to educating after addressing it, shit dies down. As soon as it becomes educative, people are like, oh, get out of here. But if I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, and what? And then so where you at though? They're there. Especially if however you play, whether you yelling somebody's name specifically or just yelling, and then, nah, this person know who it is that I'm talking about, and leave it as a who done it and shit. Yeah, people like the drama. I've pointed that out as education. I don't use it though. I just happen to, get involved in it time to time. And that comes from my involvement with others, being liked and not liked. It's cool. So that's what the watch time comes off of my end. It'd be the whole Drake thing too. You have 15 people that want me to go away, still going live on them every day. So they come by to watch to see what's up. Is he talking about me? Or who do I have a problem with? Or what new thing I'm on or whatever. They hate me, but they love to watch me. So it works out. And then in addition, I have my people that I cut this on just to wait to see who's going to be there. Sometimes I send out invites to certain people. Yo, going live. Been doing that as of recent, because I don't know if my damn notifications are going out or not. So I'm always here for those people.
Yeah, because for a while I wasn't getting your notifications, bro.
Right. But if you go to the page, you'll see that I went live every damn day consecutively for 30 days.
It should be like streamed 6 hours ago. I'm like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's some old funky boo-boo shit they got going with my page. I noticed years back too. I just fight through the bullshit. Like, damn, I'm going live. So I might as well do the fucking preloads. Give me some pre-roll joints, but then see, my shit bases off a conversation with people. They accuse me of talking to myself. I can't run a preload. Well, I'm not. What? I'm just gonna tell y'all, yeah, trolling isn't good, and we got to take care of one another. It doesn't work like that for me. It's better in real time, on location. I upload this video because you guys aren't hearing me, so I'm just going to see you can just watch now because that's what you do anyway. Right. So there are no benefits in trolling, and I'm going to give this whole speech and become this professor that I already am. I might as well go get a suit and some glasses. And it works better hands-on.
Just start giving lectures and shit.
All right. Just start loading up lectures. That's it. Lecture 1, how to deal with trolls.
Then
Lecture 2, how to deal with fake friends. Lecture 3, getting to know people that you don't know. It's the same fucking day, man, Janice Shaw. No, I understand.
Both of your notifications are spotty. Man, that shit'll pop sometimes. Sometimes that shit won't.
And there's nobody to talk to about it. There's no fucking YouTube database just, standing by, some paid helper waiting to help you out with your page and situation. No. Fuck out of here. But they be quick to tell you, listen, man, this ain't in order, that ain't in order. We need more of this. Less of that. Yeah.
I really do think I think that like customer service is going to be one of the better improvements when it comes to all this AI shit and all these chat bots and these voice simulators. Because the only reason you really can't get to someone, because it is ridiculous to staff hundreds of people to be on the calls like that. But if you got all the data, all the information,
you got the chat bot and the super AI, let's go.
Yeah, and so you can
I'd
call
rather
it.
talk to the robot than a person because they got attitude as soon as they hear the tones of my voice. Oh shit, this a black man? Oh yeah. Well, what you want? The computer handle things differently. You know what I mean?
And they're getting so good where it's like in a year or so, it'll really be hard to distinguish if it's a real person or not.
I'd rather.
I would rather too.
All things internet. I rather talk with a chat bot, knowing that the chat bot's gonna get on the situation. You dig? It's getting upgraded, so it knows how to handle all situations. It does that itself. It's self-learning.
Yep.
You be on the phone for 40 minutes. Let me figure out the situation. I can't see. Hold on, let me look back. What was the date again? 3/29/2020? Yeah.
That's if you can get through to a real person.
That's
the
if you can get through.
This call is approximately 45 minutes. If you would like to leave a number for a call back, do so after the beep. And it's like a 45-minute wait, and then y'all gonna call.
Come on, man. You just want to get communications right so that your broadcasting is going out proper. That's all. That's it. Oh man, I didn't know it was going to be all this. I really didn't. Play this, don't play that. They want you to be robots. So just let us talk to the robots next.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
It's hard.
I don't think you should be able to get not unless it's like hate speech or something like that. But as far as copyright infringements or replaying videos, I don't think you should get any strikes against that if your channel isn't monetized. It's not like you're using someone else's content to make money off of it. I'm just sharing content. So in any case, it's free advertisement for whatever content I'm sharing for that person or individual.
Now, see, it is and isn't, because they'll do that, but at the same token, okay, so now while you've obtained this watch time through it and view count or whatever, statistical thing we need to reach, they're like, no. We're going to extract that. You got to go back and curate that live and quiet out, mute those songs, because now that belonged to them and this, that, and the third. So, and you have to, oh man, it's the worst. It's the worst.
I believe that's why I really never try to do that shit. Like, man, it seems like too much of a hassle. And then it
is so much of a hassle. It is the definition of hassle.
Because the YouTubers who make money, like make real money off this shit, that's all they do is YouTube. I can't imagine.
Peep it, right?
Yeah.
Peep it. If you went into a section with your content and wanted to delete multiple lives, There's an option for that. You can go at the side, mark this one and that, delete all those. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Boom. It will delete multiple. All right. Now, if in one of those lives you have copyright situation because the music you're playing, but this live has it's a live of yours that you had for 4 hours, 3 hours, and there's 7 songs in there, 7 different artists, 7 different situations, right? So you should be able to go in and mark off those 7 and, deal with them in one fell swoop. All right, mute all this, boom, tell the widget to do that. No, you can't do that. You have to, one by one, mute each song. Now, when you mute one, it has to go for the review and all that, and that takes 10 minutes. So imagine, you're going to have to spend a half an hour just to clear out that one live with 7 infractions on it. When they could give you the option to do multiple, but they won't. Just to waste your time. Hassle. Yeah, they got some adjustments that need to be made for sure.
Yeah. I'm really hoping AI will solve a lot of these fucking issues.
That's good right there. Everybody's scared of the AI. Well,
no, it has a lot of practical uses.
Right. Exactly.
For the dumb shit like this that nobody really wants to deal with, let the
Right.
fucking AI do that shit. Let the AI examine. The AI can go through a 3-hour video in 2 fucking seconds, and edit and everything and put out everything in that shit.
Make all the proper adjustments. Here's what's necessary for your page to be published correctly. Do you agree? Now you just hit a button. Yes, I do. Thank you. Boom. In fact, do the entire damn file.
Mm-hmm.
Go through my entire hard drive, please. This might take a minute. Thank you. Sure. I've detected 369 files. Would you like me to correct them? You damn Skippy. Let's go.
Get it done. You use the chat GPT yet?
Not yet. I've been saving that. I heard about it for like the last 2 weeks. What is it? GT what? GP what is it?
Chat GPT.
Is it GPT? I keep thinking GTA.
I know, right?
GTP. GPT chat. I'm saving it. I mean, that's gonna be a little treat before the year's out. I'm gonna have a conversation with it for sure.
That shit is wild, son.
I use ChatGPT. Salmon uses it for his homework right now.
No, I know that motherfucker do that shit for his homework.
Hey, what is the obtuse degree from the equator? That's easy.
Bro, anything you ask that bitch to do, it's gonna do it for you.
You know.
It's crazy. Like I be teaching classes in the prison. I just get that motherfucker to write my lesson plans for me. All right, this week we're going to discuss healthy parent.
You've done that? You use it too?
Every day.
It's every day. I'm the odd man out. I haven't even experienced it. Nothing. And I just want to have a conversation with it.
Nah, it's not really having a conversation. It's like an assistant. You tell this motherfucker to do shit.
So it's what the device that I have on steroids.
Yeah,
because Google right here, that's what it is. I'll ask it. This doesn't answer all my questions, and I can't have a conversation with it though.
No, you got to try it to like really understand that shit. Like I say, I teach classes in the prison, and I got to have an entire lesson plan and discussion set up for the class.
Yeah.
And so, like right now, the topic I'm doing is healthy parent and child relationships. And so I go in
Okay.
the chat and I say, here is the topic. Write me 6 paragraphs that are formally written in an educative style about this topic and discussion questions. And that shit'll write the whole fucking thing for you, bro. And that shit sounds professional and perfect. And like the lesson plan, it would have took me like 3 hours to write that shit. It'll write that bitch for you in 10 seconds.
All right. Here I go. Testing 1 2. Is this thing on? So can I have a conversation with this chat thing or the new one that Shaman's talking about that centralizes all the uh, AI tools? Have a conversation with it, do some explaining, and have it give me back an autobiography. I need it to be the ear. Then hand me my book so I can oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna publish this
Oh
and
yeah.
sell it.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely. I already had it write me a story. It
On
wrote me a
that
whole
on
it wrote a whole story for me.
but if you tell it your story,
Yeah.
I'm sure it can make up some shit.
No. What I said was, I said, write me a story for children ages 6 to 8. It should be 8 pages long. The story is about a little girl named Lily, and she's helping her mother plant flowers in the garden. And that was all. That was the whole prompt. I gave it that, and it wrote me a whole story about this little girl named Lily who helped her mom plant flowers. Her mom explained to her, "Oh, this is a rose, and this is a sunflower, and this is a lily, just like your name." And so the details you can say, "My name is XYZ. I was born in New York, this and that," and then you can tell it to write your book chapter by chapter. So in this
Second
chapter,
challenge. Second challenge. Real I did it, but I don't mean to interrupt. Second challenge, just so I can access, so I can have a certain file where we just fit and build on a certain topic, and then I want it to ask me questions that I respond that it can take and use to add for information for itself to the story, to the understanding storybook that would be needed. Let it print out. I tell it I need a 200-page autobiography.
that's it. And tell it what you, and then you can say, I want you to write this autobiography. What questions do you need me to answer in order to have enough information? Then it'll print you out a question list. We'll answer these questions. You plug that shit in, and then it'll start writing what you wanted to write. Bro, this shit is so dope, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That shit good, man.
I've been waiting. Okay. Because I was going to use Dragon Speech. You heard of that program?
Yeah, the talk. That's like one of the first talk to text shit. It was
It
like really
is.
accurate, yo.
It is. And I just been waiting for them to get their shit together. So I could just go in and talk. Now, if they get fucking paired with an AI,
Bro.
because that's already an AI that picks up on your algorithm and speech and listening and what have you. And you have to build a rapport with that program. I know that. I just haven't done it because the programs have been pricey and I don't want to get some fucking outdated shit. I want them to get their shit together as a company. And then when I do invest, I won't regret it. That was part of one of my project plans as far as that goes. That's why this whole AI thing, I'm like, well, okay, so can I do this? And you're like, yeah? Huh. Interesting. And knowledge is power. You said definitely.
Definitely, bro.
So I imagine people are already doing it. And then so they put it in their clause of content that it was also produced alone by AI. I would. This is the new. And then from there, it'd be a lot easier for me to put together an audio book too. If I already had the tangible words down, you know what I mean? Because now I'm going to dissect what it said. I'm just going to read. I got to proofread for sure. It can't. But then I can also have it read it to me, right? It'll read the yeah.
So this one right here, I said, write me a 6-week outline for classes pertaining to parenting and healthy child relationships. It says, sure, here are 6 weeks of outlines for you. Week 1, introduction to parenting styles and effective communication, understanding different parenting styles and their impact on child development, exploring the importance of effective communication and building strong parenting relationships, techniques for active listening and prompting open dialogue with children. Week 2, promoting emotional intelligence and positive discipline. Week 3, nurturing self-esteem and building resilience. Week 4, setting boundaries and establishing healthy routines. And it just, bro, it prints all, it's the whole, it just writes all this shit for you, bro.
Right.
And all you gotta do is like little simple
Print
questions.
that out. Or keep it there as well.
Nah, you can, like, if I got it on my laptop, I just take that shit, I copy and
Print it
paste
out
it.
and hand out curriculum.
Yep, into a Word document, print all that shit out, and then I'm done. Like shit that used to take me, like I said, it used to take me like a day to get a lesson plan put together. I do that shit in a few minutes now.
So the AI, respectfully, is cutting out who? Who it would do?
It just cuts out time. It's saving time.
Time and but like physically, someone at publishing.
Oh well, definitely. A lot of publishing companies, a lot of writers, a lot of editors are not going to be needed anymore. Once again, a lot of secretaries, and it's going to almost anything because you can do on the computer. That shit is going to get cut slim.
Who are the people that, if you had you want your story or book told or written, and you could go to them, the publishing house, and they're going to have someone listen to you, and they're going to do the writing, right? Who is that? What is their title or position?
Well, they're
like a stenographer in the courts, but
it's still, they're just a writer or author, because some people just say it was co-authored, so it's just two authors.
Right. So now it would read that it was co-authored by the AI.
Yeah. Yep. Are helped are partially generated by AI or something like that.
By AI. Yeah.
You would have to acknowledge that now in any kind of new publications.
I would love that, bro, because I get to tell it, and I'm gonna be truthful. I'm gonna add nothing. Just give it, it kind of a heart-to-heart experience on the information. All right, process that. Tell me, who is it I was dealing with? What was their situation? It should be interesting. But I think it's all in the command of telling it what you want.
Yeah, that's all. You got to just figure out the right question to ask it, or give it the right commands to get it to do it. But the thing is, they call it a large language model because it understands language. So you can ask a question several different ways, and it'll still understand it if you're still basically asking the same thing.
Nice. Right, not just in addition to other languages.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that's super complex.
The shit is smart. I be really trying to keep up with this AI shit, because like in the next couple of years, man, it's really going to dominate the marketplace.
You text to it or you talk to it?
I type. I just type to it. Yeah, text it.
There's no way to talk to it?
Like, I'm not sure the version that I have you can talk to it yet, but I think they said with the next iteration, because this is GPT-4, but they said with GTP-5, which may come out at the end of the year, is going to have a voice command on it.
Okay. So for now it's just text. All right. So you're definitely gonna have your delivery right.
Yeah, but it's something, like I said, it's definitely something you want to play around with, because this is, some people, like, some things come in as a fad and it's just popular for a little while, but this shit not going nowhere. This is like, it's just like the internet. It's like internet 2.0 now. This shit is here, and it's here to stay. This shit ain't going nowhere. That shit just gonna get smarter and smarter and smarter. Motherfuckers thought the internet was gonna be a fad. Like, nah, nigga, the internet changed the whole fucking world.
Right. Right. Initially, the internet was for free music and porn.
That's it.
Yeah. And fact checking, if you will, Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of almost a live Forbes list. You could find out who, what, when. But it was left alone to nerds. Everybody wasn't a computer. If you want a computer, you consider a computer geek.
Yeah, everybody ain't understand the internet when that shit first came out. They ain't understand the capabilities, or they didn't predict how big that shit was gonna be. Unless you like say you're one of those super geeky ass nerds,
right?
Like motherfucking Zuckerberg. That motherfucker
Right.
seen that shit he was a young kid in college, and he saw the power of the internet. Now this motherfucker got Facebook, WhatsApp, motherfucking Instagram, Messenger. He just launched that new shit called Thread. Like, this motherfucker been building these platforms for like 25 years, 20 years now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he saw that he was a geeky ass nerd who saw that shit like early on. Now he got the whole fucking metaverse and all kind of shit.
Right. I wonder, are they gonna have to wear suits and uniforms for that? You know what I mean? Is that? I bet in one of his secret plans, that's what he's working on. A washable cyber suit that you can wear. You know what I mean? Without the same thing as that they use for the CGI, except without the light bulbs everywhere.
The fucking haptic feedback or some shit.
Yeah, haptic feedback.
They had that shit in Ready Player One.
Right. I'm pretty sure they the hell with Player Ready One. They had that in the Lawnmower Man.
Oh, you know what? You is right. I remember that shit too.
So Job, you're inside my mind. The suit is giving me powers.
That was Keanu Reeves?
Huh?
That was Keanu Reeves in that shit? No.
No.
I'm thinking about Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah, no, that was I don't even know his name, to be honest. The dude. The one the scientist is the guy we know more so. He had his own little TV sitcom. But yeah, that to me was the first realized metaverse situation. Right? And he had it was virtual reality. He had the suit and everything. So that's what Mark Zuckerberg wants to bring to light. I'm pretty sure, and I know it can happen.
Oh yeah.
But the deal is, so you want to do better than the suit, right? And you want to have your occupant in free float. So now you need that gyro stand, and then now it's easy to make, but it's expensive for your average consumer to afford. And you want everybody on board, like everyone's on board with Facebook and all the other platforms. So you can't just go creating that, because that's going to cost what? $30,000 for that stand. How are you going to make that affordable?
Yeah, even that new headset they put out, that shit like $2,000 or some shit.
Is it? I didn't even know.
Yeah, that new shit that Zuckerberg got, man, that shit like $2,000 for a VR headset.
And see, and his Oculus was only like 300, 400, 500, 300, right? So now he jumped out
Yeah, I'm gonna need 17 more.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking his sales haven't done so well on that, but I don't know.
Nah, they haven't. A lot of people criticize the price point when you first launched that shit.
Right.
Like, bro, everybody ain't got no money like that right now.
At all. And those that do ain't enough for you to capitalize on.
Nope.
You know what I mean? If there were people that could afford it and it was you knew it was nothing to them and they, all right. So but you can't even make that move. To even make 100,000 sales isn't anything
Mm-hmm.
with that. Damn. I remember seeing it. I didn't. I didn't study it at all. I didn't
Nah,
know it was 2000.
yo, that shit close. That shit like 1,500, 1,600. That shit damn near two grand.
Okay, yeah, and then you got to factor in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed 100 on 1,000. Shit, depending on what state you're in, it might be a guaranteed 150 to that 1,000. To the hip hop, stop, you don't stop.
I don't even know what they really call that shit.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. So
It's
that'll
called the
check
Meta
that out.
Quest Pro, and they want it's $1,500 for the Meta
15?
Quest. Yeah, for the Meta Quest Pro.
Right. So after all said and done, that's guaranteed 17 something. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm still debating if I want to get the PlayStation VR2 or not. They don't seem like
VR. I got my daughter the Oculus, the 2 there, the latest one of that. And
what do you think
bruh,
about
that
it?
shit made me dizzy.
Yeah.
I I play video games. I put that shit on. I was like, cool, okay, cool, everything. I wasn't dizzy while I had it on. As soon as I took it off, god damn, I felt like I was on a fucking boat or some shit. I was like, oh shit, whoa, 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 whoa. So I was like, nah, this ain't it. I've never played video games and felt nauseous afterwards.
Yep. And they say that's the another reason why it's hard to sell them because a lot of people get that sensation. But then they said that MetaQuest Pro 2 is so expensive because they say they kind of worked that out somehow where you don't feel that motion sickness type shit.
Oh yeah,
That's what they're
interesting.
saying. Yeah.
Right. And what I know is that you'll get that initially, but that can be worked through,
Yeah.
right? So once you've built a regimen, you can work through that in 3 days, if you will. And then it won't, it'll be ineffective to you and you'll be used to that because your body, realigns or aligns to it, is used to it. But yeah, no, I wasn't even interested in that. I did that the first time I took it off. I was like, oh shit. I thought I was gonna fall to the floor. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Sound like any other video game I've ever played. No, I'm good. I always check her. You good? You okay? Yeah. I noticed she has
she's playing one where she's constantly sitting down. So
Yeah, I gotta play it sitting down. But there's the one shit I play standing up is Beat Saber. But other than that, I sit down when I'm playing that shit.
yeah.
And I can play a lot of shit on there. I can't do any kind of flight simulator though. Like if I fly around in VR, that's when I get nauseous.
Oh, the flying. Okay.
Yeah,
I can imagine that.
I don't know. Yeah, flying in that shit feel weird as hell.
All right. Your mind is trying. Right. And see, though, that equates to FPV droning. Like you can drone where you watch your drone. And yes, it has a camera and it sees stuff, but you're watching your drone. And you can watch through your phone into your controller in your hands what your drone sees. Cool. Then there's FPV, where your drone's flying and you have goggles on. Same situation. You have VR goggles, so you don't see the outside world. You see the outside world through the camera, and that gives off the same effect.
Yeah.
Mind you, if you've seen any of those videos, dudes are flying 50 miles per hour, doing hairpin turns and all that shit. Buddy's in there.
Yeah. The drone.
You know what I mean?
The first time I seen a drone race, I was like, yeah, I can never do that.
Right.
The first loop-de-loop, I'm gonna throw up on the controller.
I had snatched up one of them way back when I first started, because there's 3 different styles of droning, if you will. But that being one, and that one right there is the acrobatic style of droning. You race at a building doing 45 miles per hour and fly straight up the fucking wall, off of it by a foot, and to come face back down, nosedive, like as if skateboarding the building and shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, me too. It's like, nah. And that's like adrenaline junkie shit. Then you have your, just sightseeing, if you will, taking in the sights. I'm there. I'm good with that. Then you have your indoor miniature, you know what I mean? You just great camera on it, but just fly around the house and do fly around the smallest things you can, It's cool. I really don't do that. I go fly above the clouds and be like, yeah, all right, cool, here's life. I like getting the bigger picture. Taking the scenic route, enjoying the view. But all of them are cool, in my opinion.
Yeah, droning. I don't mind watching that shit at all. That shit is cool as hell, man. But flying it, I don't think I can fly a drone.
Yeah, no, the acrobatic part will definitely give you seasickness. I'm certain the dudes threw up after certain flights. Like, whoa. Or they take some sea salt or something before flying. Like,
say motherfucker gotta take some kind of nausea medicine before they hop.
Yeah, guaranteed.
I can't eat nothing like 2 hours before competition.
I'm willing to bet that. For sure. They're like, what I mean? Behind the scene things you wouldn't expect or didn't think to know, Hell yeah. Those dudes are out there like fucking NASA pilots and shit.
Hell yeah. When the last time you took up one of your drones?
Last year. It's been a minute. as I refer to be grounded at the point in time when you hang your 12.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's my latest joint.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed us how you popped the wings off of that one.
Yeah, and this is their latest that they got out now. Like,
That's that high tech shit.
fucking, what was this? In total with this controller, 3,000.
God damn.
Yeah, yeah.
And where's the
And
regular
that,
camera?
what is it? H? Or not 8? 8, 8K.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's that super high res shit.
Yeah. I've had it since February last year, and it hasn't seen 10 flights.
Damn.
I've been grounded this year by choice. Yeah, sometimes you feel like flying, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
And for me, it's because, well, one of the main reasons, because flying in the same airspace gets a bit repetitive.
Yeah.
So I've seen this, I've flown in that direction, I saw that, I've flown in this direction. I've done I've covered the area. You know what I mean? So, and with droning, like I said, I like the sightseeing factor of it, taking the scenic route of things and stuff. So once you've already seen an area, and then somewhere like here, which is Colorado, mountains, I'm all about it. If you've seen one mountain, you've seen them all. I'm not finna. Oh yeah, this is the West Frontal Range mountain, and here we are on the east side. No, I'm not into it like that. So it became pretty easy. And then Denver is a very small city, which I've droned. So, it's like, all right, what else is there to see?
I feel you.
Now, if I went on a cruise liner, definitely gonna go and had a drone, There's something to that effect. Fireworks I've been passing on because my grandmother passed on 4th of July. It was the 6th, but all the same to me. So I don't like putting a drone in the air. And I'm kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It hits weird because we think people pass on to the sky. All right, that is one observation of it, and so I don't necessarily want to be flying around on that day. It just hits different.
Yeah.
But no, I also need to do the legalization side of the things. So I can't wait for my drone plans to come together. See, I need to take care of the business side aspect of my drone things more so
What do you
than
mean?
legalizing it. I need to
You gotta have
pass a certain test so I can
have
get a
a drone
certificate.
pilot? Oh.
Yeah, so I can
Get
have
a
a
drone pilot?
certificate, and then I can be an officiated drone pilot,
Oh damn.
respected at every airport and shit, like real pilot license. I need that. Then I can LLC, start a civilian business, let you fly my drone or whoever for a fee, touristic view kind of spot thing, do surveillance for real estate companies, show them their property, for a fee, charge people at the events or sports, marriages, whatever the case, for a fee, follow your spouse for a fee. I could do a lot of things once I get a license. The license. And
There's a lot of shit you can do with that fucking drone.
man, and I've got a fleet of them.
And that's
If I were to have a van and 2 other people with me, well, we could start a surveillance crew.
like when I had to have my house looked at, like you said, they had to check the roof and everything. Dude, just pull out a fucking drone, fly that shit up, look at the roof.
There's that. There's the inspection side of things, helping people know if there's any rotting or if everything's okay, or you got something going on over here. There's different applications and places to apply. Artists, they need videos. They need those aerial shots. That was pretty expensive to get. Your label would really have to heavily invest to get those angles with the camera boom guy that could come down from 20 feet to the artist and boom, zoom in on them. And we as the watcher saw that, something went into this production. Well, I can get all that just with my drone now. And way closer and cooler and quicker. And so not and a lot cheaper towards your label or the artist.
Yeah, there's not as much equipment needed.
Nope. I need an hour at best with your artist and their time, and just boom, all right, yep, change your wardrobe, okay, boom, location, boom, let me get some van, boom, bam, out, run up to the drone, run the drone, all right, chase the drone, okay, yeah, fucking drone. Goddamn, the entire fucking video can be shot with it, but we'll complement some others and give them on-ground shots. The drone is so fucking steady, it can become the cameraman on ground as well. If I tell it sit, boo-boo, sit, it's gonna fucking sit, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference if it was someone, just a camera guy, angle camera 1, 2, or 3. It's not gonna move around and all that, nah. So artists, and then having it legal takes it out of the realm of, oh, do me a favor. Nah, bro. You know what I mean?
That's a business.
Right. So, I'll come give you some shots and the angles for,
I even see
I work with the struggling.
That shit is real big in the fucking sports league now.
Right. Outdoor events. You can approach this. You can approach the schools. Hey, you got your team. Boom, boom, boom. Soccer, baseball, all your outdoor events. Football, track and field. Hey, I will record set events for if you want your team. Do you need specific players? The package payout on that, though. I'll run you your own little motherfucking U.S. Olympics look. What you mean? No problem. That's going to be a package pay, though. That's a little bit more. That's a lot more than just working with an artist. You want me to cover an event because there's rules that we can't break. But there's always loopholes. I'm trying to put together an audio video production company with Terminator, 2 of my sons and my son-in-law. I have a hard line on some airsoft events to begin with. I had no idea. You running a business model with Terminator? That's what's up. I gotta talk to him. I mean, G.I. Joe, knowing is half the battle. Yeah. So, and then getting all that looking great, boom, incorporate that to the channel as I attended way long time ago. That's one of the reasons that it's like womp, womp, womp for me, because if y'all have forgot, let me remind you, I was the first one to put the stream in the air. That was my thing. I was like, yeah, ain't nobody else doing this out of our community. Right? I seen other people talk about drones. Okay, cool, yeah. But I went live. We're live. It's on my page. But they took that away. They took that feature away. And shit got political. So now you have to have the pilot's license and everything officiated, and then
What? You can't go live from your drone if you don't want to? I mean, what the hell?
No, they took that away. Please don't take my sunshine away. They did. That's why it's been dark times. That's why I really don't you know what I mean? Because now it's just like independent flights. I can't share it with everyone. I can if I upload it and use the footage and edit it, do something with it. Okay, cool. But as far as going live, and right now, if everything was the way it should be, I'd be live right now with the drone. Yeah, son, now we flying up the building. Oh, you want to go see this other building? All right, let's fly under the bridge over here. Yeah. Make it fun adventure. Make it interactive. I've never seen Denver. Well, let's have a fucking look, shall we? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some ideas? I already talked to you and they jumped it on. I've got ideas. That is, I'm an idealist. I'm loaded with ideas. I just got to get my particulars right so that the ideas, they all click. And that's on me. But I know what I got to do. And I'm going to get it done. And then it'll all be fun. Yeah, I used to walk around because of the controller. It had dual mics. You could hear me interacting with people. It's recording it live. I see your comments popping up on my screen. I'm responding. Yeah. Watch time through the roof. I attempted to build. I mean, I've been droning for a solid 6 years. I attempted to build, a group of people that, we could all have that team of droners. So far, we're good though. We're on our way. Taran, Shaman, and funny, haha. Some of the people that were up for being on the team are now currently enemies. Goddamn frenemies. Yo, sir, man, I want to get one of those drones, man. Well, here's what you gotta do. Here's where it's at. This is the best I suggest. Price range. Get money. Cool, no problem. You're gonna need some of it for this. Get yourself a quality joint. All right. They still ain't did it. I tune in to see them flashing money. I just be watching and hearing the echoes at the time when they said, oh, they want one. It ain't a good location to have one. But yeah. Waypoint down with the crew. You down with the drone crew. Yeah, man. The Pilots Guild. Right. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I didn't do too much uh, insight on the whole writers and voice actors strike thing going on.
But they
I've
say
been, yeah.
they trying to starve them out, but at the same time, like there is
Who
some
are they trying to starve out? Hollywood?
the Actors Guild itself where it's like a what the fuck that shit is like a union, and so
Yeah.
the
No,
union,
I was in it.
yeah.
All I have to do is pay fees back to get back in, but I was once in it. All right, at AFTRA, right? Yeah. So,
And
but
so there,
who's striking who? Is it the heads going against the workers?
no, it's the workers going against the heads.
Okay, okay, makes sense.
At first, it started with the Writers Guild, and then the actors jump on top, and then it's like, yo, no writing, no acting until we get what the fuck we want.
And the acting is Cohen also with the voice as well.
Yep.
Okay,
And so
okay.
goddamn, but there's some productions like a movie will be finished for months before it's released, so shit like that ain't a real big issue. But some nightly like the late night talk shows, they got a bunch of jokes and shit, and they try to keep up with current events. Like you're not gonna have those writers to write scripts for the current events, shit like Saturday Night Live, like those type
Mhm,
shows that are really done in like a small window of time. Like you're not gonna have that shit on TV for until they get this shit solved.
mhm, mhm. I know from my time of being within the guild, uh, it was $1,500 annual fees and fees. $1,500 asked of the artist, and they keep track. They do that well. They keep track of anywhere that your content appears, anyone's using it to see to it that you get your residuals and your payment for that.
And so
That they're 5 star on that.
that's what they said. The last strike was in 1960, and when they did that strike, it was because nobody had health care, so they wanted that, and they wanted to get paid for reruns, which they weren't getting paid for, and they wanted some other kind of like a standard pay or a base pay for certain shit. But yeah, motherfuckers didn't even used to get paid for reruns of sitcoms and all kind of shit, and they had to go on strike till they got their shit together.
They did offer me the health care. I never use it. I've always been healthy. So
Yep.
I can't critique, but I can say yes, they did. In addition to joining, what they gave me was that, and they had their own healthcare situation thing, and I was just like, okay, cool. I feel good. I'm all right. Everything's everything. Um, but my gripe, if you will, is that okay? So I joined when I was in New York City. Their headquarters is there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I went directly to the office. Uh, Applied as I was supposed to and all that. Now here I am around the bend, down yonder in the valley, and there's nothing for me to, tap into because of it. It's not fully, the network is not fully expanded. Now, if I went to California, I could find some constituents. I could find, you know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
promoted, it could be found. I'm sure they have an office there. Same would probably apply for Miami, you know. But in between and along the way, like I'm not hit with jobs and all that, and access and insight on stuff. There is certain stuff. There is one thing I did. I mean, it also requires you to apply yourself as well. But that's why I wanted to get the Dragon speech program and my audio right, so I could send in samples, yada yada. But back when I was in New York, I was connected directly right to the source. Like I worked with a voiceover studio that won Emmys. That was, I mean, top of the line. Snickers, they dealt with them. All the big wigs dealt with them. So, it was cool. It was the indifference from working with a small house that they'll try to get an artist known, but has to shop them around. And I was directly at the source. Yeah. I want like they had Bow Wow. Bow Wow once did a Twix commercial. Uh, he walked out of the session. He didn't no, I'm doing. They thought he was done, and then they went back and checked, and was like, oh shit, damn, he didn't say this, and Bow Wow wasn't coming back, so they had me imitate Bow Wow's voice, and on his Twix commercial, yeah, yeah, patchwork, yeah. I did that. I did Mike's Hard Lemonade. I was the voice. I was the initial voice for his product, for that product on the radio. Miller. I did a spot with John Forte from the Fugees. We did a spot that played in Madison Square Garden for Miller Lite. Popeye's chicken. Chicken from Popeye. Did one of those, did a rap for them. I'd be freestyling. I just went, grabbed the menu, did a freestyle, blah, 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 recorded, bam, they loved it. It was a go. That Twix commercial. Yeah, I had a couple. Then shit went south. It could have happened at any studio, I guess, where they try to steal your money. Yeah, $5,000 came up missing. So guess who got upset?
Oh damn!
Oh damn is right. So
$5 grand ain't no little bit of money.
it ain't. I could use that right now. They started paying writers as day laborers rather than giving them their credits and dues.
Yep, and they going against that shit, man. Motherfuckers, because they say we're laborers too. We sit out here, we use our bodies to work. They're not sitting at computers and all that shit. Like, I'm a fucking laborer.
Right. Yeah, as far as they're concerned, and like with me, like my voice is an instrument. All right. So, like technical, and and for the voiceover artist that I've been, I just I came up with one for the Popeyes, but the other stuff was pretty much written out. Is what they wanted said. I also improvised with the one with John Forte, but the others, it was pre-written stuff that they wanted said. So that's nothing. I know how to read, and all this. Is this the delivery you're looking for? Would you like this less? And I never got past the third take, the third attempt. Be the first. You like that? Give me another look. How about this one? All right, cool. Like this. All right, boom. Let's go.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, I was their urban guy. Yeah. They had all departments covered. If they wanted something country, they had the country player and the artist over in Studio B. You know what I mean? I had nothing to do with that. But there were jobs flowing all the time, if you will. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, when $5,000 came up missing, Houston, we had a problem. And the funny thing is that it all started because my godfather told me to network. So let me see your networking skills. I was kind of thrown at first, but I was all right. He wants me to prove my networking skills to him. All right. And within 24 hours of him saying that to me, I landed the voiceover jobs. I forget what the very first one was. But so once you've done 3 of them, you're independent. You can be a regular Joe off the street, uh, whoever, and you can do 3 and they can make major money and there will be no reapproach at you. But once you go do the 4th, you have to be in the union. So yeah, that happened. And then so now back tying it up, the union keeps track of your money and all your money and making sure you get your money, right? Like I had said earlier. So I went, paid the money to be in the union, and I asked the lady, I said, so what does all this do for me? She's like, well, we keep track of your money, as I explained. And I was like, all right, you got records and all that? She says, yeah. She gave me the records. Boom, I get to see, oh shit, there's $5,000 I never saw, but it says here that I made. Where's that at? She said it's already been cash. That's already been given to you. And I had given someone, I had given the company power of attorney because I was on a bid. All right. And I didn't expect people that are millionaires to want to steal my little few coins. All right. I'm on a bid. You support me. Helped out with the lawyer and all that. So while I'm serving time, my voice was making money, and checks are coming in, $5,000 worth of. When I came back, a check of $1,000 was handed to me. You never know what you're going to make because it can be anything when it's pertaining to residuals and how many plays and rotations it might have got. So you can't say, oh, this is going to definitely make. And you can get a deal with the company. Okay, oh, we like your voice so much or your delivery. We want to sign you for a contract for, the next season or whatever, right? I never landed one of those. Probably would have had the company I was working with not tried to steal $5,000 from me.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And that was all off a millionaire asking me to network, by the way. And collectively, I made damn near 50 racks.
That ain't a bad hustle for just using your voice.
Nah. No session lasted longer than 45 minutes. I in and out of the booth. On what they need said, okay, boom. One day I had a cold, and that worked. I remember the guy that ended up trying to steal some money, coming to me. I told him, he was like, so I told him, I'm under the weather. He says, no, but your voice, it's even better. Let's use it. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
And it went. So this is what, 2005 or some dumb shit.
You ever thought about trying to get back into? Well, you said there ain't a lot of shit out there.
Exactly. I did, and then there ain't none shit out here. So now the indifference from starting from where I was to what I had access to actually having just, okay, you know what, being not that, and then like, okay, I got some talent, so and that's been officiated. Let me do this. That's different.
Yeah.
That's a whole different road. That's a whole fucking different road. See, I got to where I was at and in a position to be able to do what I do and did because of who I knew. Point blank. You know what I mean? That was one of those, you know what I mean? It's because of who I knew. Like, I was able to walk into that area, place of business because I was Nile Rodgers' godson. They asked me, "Hey, I'm sorry, who are you?" Nile Rodgers' godson, and you are? You dig me? So the person that asked me that, I had no idea. Mind you, he told me to go network. I was having breakfast thinking about it. I was thinking on the matter. Okay, network. All right, all right. But buddy who walked up, he was the vice president of the entire business.
Oh, yeah.
I had no idea. He's like, yeah, who are you? I'm Nile Rodgers' godson, and you are? I'm the vice president of this organization here. Do you know what it is that we do here? No. I actually just enjoyed the orange juice and the croissants that you guys had on display here, you know? Because it was a double connected loft of business that was more than a loft. Like, I mean, fucking the shit ran a full city block. So, and my godfather owned the upper level, and there was no lock off. So you could walk right into their shit, or they could come right upstairs, you know? I'm Mr. Cool upstairs, so I'm Mr. Cool downstairs too. Yeah. I'm just, you know, taking advantage of the free breakfast here. That's all, you know. And he told me what they had going on. And I was like, wow, well, I'm an artist. I showed him my lyrics. That's when I was keeping my lyrics in a backpack and all that. Showed him my lyrics and all that. And he said, he asked me, you ever thought about doing voiceovers and all that? I said, no. So you have a great voice. You could excel in this business that I have here. Like, well, you want to try something? I said, sure. First try was a hit. Bam. So it was the second, like, there was no misses. It just boom, 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 kept going. And then, you know, like I said, I ended up getting caught up on some other shit. But that, you know, the whole voiceover AFTRA thing, you know, it was cool then, and they weren't really doing anything for me but keeping an eye on the money. And if they weren't doing that, then I wouldn't have known also. So, you know, is it worth $1,500? Maybe since then till now, they've upgraded things for the artists. And there's somewhere where they can just tune in. Okay, I'm in Illinois. I'm in Wyoming. Well, you know, I mean, where's the place to go? Officiated. I'm in the union. Need some work. Like a fucking temp agency that you can do. They don't have that. You know? Or a site to check in. All right, I'm gonna load up my sample. You know. Or maybe at this point they do. And I'm out the loop on it because I said, fuck it. I took that as the experience, you know what I'm saying? Part of the journey. I was up there with the big wigs and them, you know? And they out there trying to steal the goddamn racks and shit.
Yeah, that's wild.
Right.
I'm trying to get you while you ain't even around either. Like, what the fuck?
I was on bed. Like, you know, they say, you know, when you go to jail, the state and the government makes money on you. Yeah. No different than a rapper, well-known rapper, who might have released his album and then caught a case and went to jail. Yeah, his shit's selling while he in jail, no doubt. He making money while he's sitting in there. Yeah. Same was happening for me. And the funny thing, I ain't even think one day about it. Not one day. I just went and did my job. Came on, oh, that's right. Yeah, I did do the 1-2 takes of things. What did that catch? Oh yeah, here's 1,000. Oh shit. Rock City. All right. Damn, it's odd that it's just 1,000 exact. It wasn't like 1,079 cents. Because I remember people telling me that it would be odd and it could be anything. So I found it odd that it landed directly on 1,000 exact. So
Even as
I said nothing. You're coming home from jail, you get handed $1,000. You feeling good? All right, let's get to work. So I go to get to work, boom, and then I had did the third one, and then the fourth one, and I had to get into the union. Buddy broke right into the session. Hold on, wait, stop all recording. He has to join the union because otherwise, JSM they could have been sued. You know what I mean? By AFTRA. And I found that all out in that same day. Went, took the money, said, "Now pay them this." So, all right, go over here, pay them this. I asked her, "What's going on?" She gave me some paperwork. I said, "That's crazy. Hold up. Wait, look here. It says that I've accumulated $6,792. I got $1,000 check. So what's going on with the change, the leftover? Where's that at? I think an accountant fucked up. For sure. There's been an oversight. Yeah. Where's this? Huh, Joel? He said, "Where'd you get this?" "From the people you told me to go to." You said to go to them so that you couldn't be, the house wouldn't be sued and all that, and how it goes, and I got to be in the union and what have you. All right, we here now. I came back with some beneficial information. Would you take a look at this? And once it took a week to get my 5,000, well, we burnt the bridge. You're a millionaire. It shouldn't take a week to get $5,000 together.
I ain't spent your money. I was just holding it for you until you got back.
I'm back.
But why didn't you hold it with the other check that had 1,000 on? You held it right there.
I'm back, and you gave me 10% of my earnings. Fuck is this, slavery? Huh? I mean, I know I was considered the house nigga in this bitch. I'm kind of like the token nigga they was using and going to. But I was just networking because it was a challenge that was pitted to me that turned into bread. It's cool, but when you start stealing shit, it ain't cool. And just the mere fact that you drive a Porsche, Hummer, you got bread, you a millionaire. You stealing money? That's how that works. Yeah, so it became an issue, and then I just like, fuck voiceover. When I looked at it from the other side, like, all right, I'm gonna have to do all this and all that. Fuck it.
If you would have stuck with it, man, you could have been like Batman or Cartoon Network or something.
Well, if they wouldn't have tried to steal $5,000 from me, I agree. I concur. Definitely, because I would have spoke to the dude. See, that was the president that stole the money from me. The vice president didn't. He was cool. And he came, he showed up, he came apologetic. I'm sorry this happened. And mad people was telling me before I left, make sure you get your money. I'm like, who's gonna take my money? Like, what the fuck? I would have went back to him. Yeah, I want a contract. I want one of those contract jobs, you know what I mean? Where they pay the artist up front $150,000. And then they are obligated to cover the next 2 fiscal quarters for all things voiceover for that, this company's product. Oh, good. And that graduates and graduate to, oh no, you can do characters and stuff too, impersonations or whatever. Yeah. Then you get something like, what was the show? I remember talking to a girl there from MTV. And she was like, I'll get you on the show, no problem. Okay, all right, cool. I'm good for right now. You know, like there's money to be made, but for that one serious infraction, I just was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? But I still to this day imagine, yeah, I could easily do that. That'd be nothing to me. It'd be fun. It'd be a whole lot, but I could easily do that. I'd enjoy that. Yeah, give me a script. You need the character to say what? Cool. I got you. Can I add? Do you want me to take away? Can I, you know what I mean? Do I get any? Or just this is the script you want? Cool, no problem. Whatever.
Do I get any artist liberty on this thing? That
Right. Do I get any liberty on this? Yeah.
some creative freedom.
Exactly. And what's the percents on the point of that? You know what I mean? How many points are we getting up on that? You know? Yeah, because it all counts out to your credits, your mention, which makes for a bigger percentage of return in residual. So I could have been working for I could have been working for or with Saturday Night Live for the last 3 decades. Easy. But nah, I'll let that glide. And then as I mentioned here, uh, last I remember before the weed and all that, Colorado was just a getaway place for celebrities that like the country.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
skiing.
yeah, 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 yeah. The Aspens and all that, ski lodging and whatnot. Yeah, been here 10 years. I still haven't been up to any ski lodge. I have no interest. I'm not a skier, even though I've skied before. But I have no interest. Oh yeah, no, we good. Did some cross country. That was enough for me. Yeah, it's not James Bond flying, flying down the mountainside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Landing gaps and shit. Nah. Oh, well, I appreciate seeing someone do it. I'll watch till it get. I'll wait till it gets to the silver screen. The next James Bond movie. Exactly. Who knows? Maybe when I legalize the drone factor, that might just cause me to do certain because that is something that okay. Remember, I was saying to you earlier that you could do the pre-records.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could do the for me. I could do the pre-records with the drones. You know what I mean? Kind of on board pilot deal, And to your left, I had an idea once of just running those as if like a sightseeing tourist line,
Oh
but
damn.
just through the through the internet. 'Cause everybody ain't been here, so uh,
Now, that's one thing I do like doing with my VR. You can go on virtual tours, and like I can imagine
Right.
fucking watching the little. Some people would like watching the drone footage through a VR headset or something.
Okay, so now expand it, right? So now imagine I got a pilot from all the other states, and so now that's a network of sightseeing. Boom, you know what I mean? Usage, up, subscription, all that, and it's just a collective of 52, 52 pilots
Mm.
under one umbrella of sightseeing. So you're just getting lines, sight. You know what I mean? And like it'd be the simplest shit. You're running squares and circles, triangles. You're literally just doing waypoints. And that's uploaded footage that people would have access to that you keep updated. Like Google Earth, what they do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same thing. Except privatized, just like they are.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick.
I'll use the time to get me a reload quick too, though. Thanks for the step by step. That's nice. It's got Bluetooth, headphone hookup. What's this? Maybe just a balance module for this. But would it play a 12? Oh yeah. Yeah. This guy. You got Carly Simone, Donna Summers. This is Diana Ross. No. I said there's also Diana Ross. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Stan? Gone? Reload, please. Again, I think you're right about that.
Right about what?
And I had spoke about it yesterday, and it makes sense for what I was saying to me, but probably because it's an overdosing. It's like a form of overdosing. So it causes it to be hypersensitive. Still in study of it. I've went without it, and then I didn't use it because I'm like, I hate it so much, so I'm not gonna see if you're right. So day 3.
was chopping it up with my lady. Only got solid 3. And see, so yeah, they will. They will. You're live, and you're live through here. So this platform, StreamYard, will give up that watch view time. Definitely once, whenever we end it, check that. And then the next time, we'll run the YouTube one. Because I haven't used that.
Yeah, I've never tried to dual stream YouTube either.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I did. I did that with Yella. But it's odd. Like, I had to send him the invite through Instagram.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's. I mean, they give you different routes to which to send the invite. I sent mine through Instagram. They also need to bring about the crowd identifier. You know, people join up. Oh, so and so has joined the room. Oh, okay, cool. Instagram does that. I appreciate that. But we need one platform that has everything in order. And if I had things my way, I would have made it. My damn self. I don't know enough programmers, shaman, you know, still in study and whatnot. He's in school right now. So maybe one day, you know, we'll be the ones to make our own thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, Zuckerberg said with that new streaming shit he got, Threads,
Uh-huh.
he's going to connect everything together. So if you post, like right now, you can if I post something on Instagram, it'll go to my Facebook too. But he's saying
Right.
that should go on all the services, all connected together.
Thank you, Vic. Say what? Oh, it's all good. It's cold. See, he said he's been in class the whole time.
Who shot? Damn.
Yeah. It's nothing but a learning center around here. All right. We're underground pirates for information, you know, the waves of information. Gathering watch time, spreading information, investigating, debating, exposing. I ain't damn. And we can't get a check. Mm.
Yeah, most people need a background noise while they're studying anyway.
Fine. We could sell this off as urban soundscapes. And I mean, have YouTube search up the sounds of niggerdom.
Damn.
Episode 1. I mean, you know, we got to expand our horizons. You know, can't be so one-sided about it.
Nigger them.
Yeah. I got my own soundscapes, man. My own soundscape channel. You know, if they're doing MSR, ASMR, and all that, well, I've got one for you. Huh. You can just get an audio and me and my bro talking. You know what I mean? We tell them sounds of nigga. It's gonna sell. We might go as far as getting a notice and a mention by Oprah.
Damn.
They're gonna want to come and sit down and talk with us once they realize it's all education. But why would you listen? Have the Chinese told all their secrets? The answer to that is no. So that's why. But really though, it's just a flip. I'd give shout out to Cat Williams. He was the first to bring it about. No, we didn't. Niggerdom, the concept of niggerdom.
Yeah, niggerdom.
He says, white people, I want to tell you, as a nigga, we did not get the report in niggerdom about this dude. He was talking about Henry Herman, the dude that ran for president. He said there was no one got the memo. We know the nigga name Herman Cain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cain, I remember that nigga.
He said he was not cleared in niggerdom. We did not know. We did not know this nigga was going to do that. We are white people. We are sorry. It's a whole skit by him. So that was way back when. I just always, since he said that, niggerdom.
You get that from
Huh?
Oh no. I'm thinking if I heard somebody else say that first. But nah, you're right, yo. I think Cat Williams did say that shit first.
He's where I heard it first. I heard that, just concept like, and it's not a negative.
They made Uncle Ruckus say that shit on the Boondocks one time. He was like,
yeah,
I do not associate myself with any form of niggerdom.
Right.
But they still probably got that shit from Cat Williams.
And Cat Williams was on Boondocks as well.
You know what? I forgot a pimp named Slickback, bro.
Slickback. That was Cat Williams.
That's where they got that word from. He was on the damn show.
Yeah.
And yes, you must say the whole thing every time.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me, Mr. Slickback.
Building is not worth anything to the rest of the damn world. Building is what we do here, right? Let's build. I enjoy that versus the three of us trying to tear each other down. Nigga, you know what I mean? Like, man, I ain't even got nothing. Like, that's not my source. That's not where my heart's at. Now, I can get into that, but that's not anything I ever put together. No need for the mister. Mr. Barbalina, Mr. Barbalina. 80 degrees, 4 o'clock on the dot, Friday, getting fried in a way. All good, man. I mean, when it comes down to that,
The laws of that is build and destroy. This thing is supposed to destroy too. Like, and we do that, destroying complete stigmas right now. And as Obama put it, dogmatas. Said it's time to do away with the old dogmatas and stigmatas and all their matas. All right. This platform, the internet itself, is a tool to use for building.
Mm-hmm. Or it should be.
It is. Now, whether we choose to acknowledge that, use that, or just say to hell with that is on us. Each and every last one of us. That's still yet and still a freedom that you have in this country on the internet. You don't have to adhere to certain things. Besides, I agree with the guidelines, the protective guidelines. Like, yeah, I don't want to see the KKK on here doing hate speech, but I also feel that they're particle members. The little atoms flying in our metaverse here need to be dealt with and filtered as well. If someone comes along right now and starts writing some racial hate stuff, okay, cool, we can ban them, but it should also be that should also show up red flag. That's what they should be looking keywords for and stuff like that. And then that person's account, you know what I mean? They get the violation. Hey, you're gonna have to sit down. You can't make comments for the next 90 days. None of your accounts type shit, But they don't do that. But if we cut it on and start carrying on in a way, oh yeah, no, you'd feel like the YouTube team was watching it live.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be so immediate. They fasted in the paramedics, 911, fire response team, the search crew. Shit. All they got to hear is May, and they're going to take care of it there, right then and there in that day. Huh? Ain't no, oh, your last week's live, we realized didn't, adhere, so therefore, no. Your live as of 2 minutes ago has been on immediate notice. You know what I mean? They don't overlook that. And yet again, ain't no arguing, debating that. On. Once the YouTube team has decided, then trust me, the judgment is upon thee.
It's a wrap.
Well, and it's funny. I was reading the small print on the matter of the age stuff and all that, and they were like they tried to cover their own tracks. Yes, if you initially chose this, just know that you also need to choose this. And yet again, it's the same thing. Yeah, nothing. Well, we weren't sure the first time around. No, I don't. I'm not saying that anything I'm doing should be to anyone under 18. I am in compliance. I am in agreement. I'm not against it. Let's roll. You sure? And then they're putting up hazardous violations and asking you if you want to challenge it or not. Said you're almost done with your homework for the day, going ahead to Rock A City. If only we could get Prince to pick it up. But I'd say at this point now, wait for payday.
Wait for payday. I know Prince is a shooter. We're gonna need you out there on payday, sir. Are you with us? Prince?
What you say?
Multitasking was not one of his major attributes.
No. My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. I'm fucking with you. You gonna buy the payday? You gonna get on payday with us?
I just seen you. I watched a little bit of your last stream of that shit, yo.
The Climb Boss. Yeah, that's just a prelude to Payday 3 that's like hitting it. I think it drops in September.
So yeah,
Can't wait, gotta wait.
if y'all grab
Yeah.
payday, I'll definitely grab that shit. Oh, that was that Crime Boss Rocket City or something.
Yeah. But the only downside about that right now is that we aced it yesterday and finished all the stories. So now there's nothing new except repeating stuff. It's just like, it's good right up until you finish everything. Once you finish everything, now it's like, oh, all right, what is there to do? I'm kind of like, it's crickets and wind. Yeah, it's quiet after you've done that. And they're not boasting that they're sending any new download content or any of that. So
Yeah, I watched Before You Buy on that. That shit
yeah,
they ain't get a good score on that shit.
I can see why, but it is fun for the time being. If you would have got it back when, because it takes some time to finish that shit out. It does. And you have to use the team. Like you're not gonna run through the game with the AI. But we were bigging up AI, and I'm waiting for the super AI video game.
Oh, it's coming. I think that's really why they keep pushing that Elder Scrolls back so long. I think Elder Scrolls may be one of the first like AAA games that feature like real AI in that shit. And
Because
you remember that Matrix build they put out?
the demo,
Yeah, that Matrix demo. They got some people already put AI in there, and you can walk around and just talk to a character, just talk to them, and they should answer you back specifically what you
they
asked them.
upgrade the demo. I will re-download that and try that.
No, that's not in the demo. That's motherfuckers hacking
Okay.
that shit and like modding it a little bit and adding it to it.
Okay.
But they just
All right.
people already see like what is possible. You know what I'm saying? And like you say, a fucking just a role playing action adventure game where it's just a single player, but you walk up to an NPC and like really talk to that motherfucker, and I don't know, that shit talk back to you.
Okay.
But then once again, that's a lot of writers and everything. You know, all the game writers, they don't need everybody now. We can just give the AI bot certain prompts and let them shits go by themselves.
I'm all for it. It's not like the writers were doing much to begin with.
You know?
Well, some were. Your Assassin's Creeds, yeah, definite. But I'm saying in a level from experience, the production level has dropped through the fucking goddamn floor.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not happy about that. I don't care about the particulars of who's a better house, who's got the better game. I want the games. Where are they? And now they've, through micro sales and monopolizing shit, siphoned it off to themselves, pushed out certain other people and this and that. So cool, get pushed out by the super AI, and we'll be buying from a whole new company or a company that has brought super AI into its realm, and it doesn't have to pay the fucking AI, and we still get a product game annually.
Mm-hmm.
Start cracking these fucking games out. Call of Duty does it. Madden and them do it. We know it's fucking cookie cutter shit. Now, what can an AI do?
Yeah.
And how fast can they get it fucking done? Because I like playing my games.
Between that and that fucking what's that the new mod system they're using to build the games, that Unreal Engine. Between like the new Unreal Engine And the fucking AI, yo, it's gonna take
They,
less than half the
they,
time to build video games now.
they need a new one, Infinity Engine with the super AI.
Mm.
Like that's one of its narratives to produce video games, improve on the what we have, and other ideas that are fed and asked for. Right out to the point where, shit, you can pay for a description and chat to the AI and ask it to produce a game for you for $50 a month.
That shit. The GPT already doing that. It can. You remember the old game Snake? It was on like the old phone, the Nokia phone.
Metal Gear?
No, it was just like the little. It's like this little. It's almost like Pong. It was a real simple
Okay.
game, but it was
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Snake. And you move the little like the little blocks around the board. It's like a little maze or something. And
Okay, okay, yeah.
it's still a really simple game, but they told Chat GPT there's like, yo, write the code for the game Snake. And that shit can write it can write simple codes like that already. It
And
really
it
wrote
produced it and made the game.
made the game, yo.
So
Yo,
why did they not ask it to replicate like, one of these games of today?
the only thing is it can't hold a lot of like it has to remember prompts, and I think they say they can only remember like 5,000 lines at one time or something. So a big ass game, is like way more lines of code than that. So it would have to do that shit in
So
like
really? So why
steps.
is why is it being called super?
Oh no, not yet. It ain't super yet. They say maybe by 26 we'll have like the real super AI in a couple years. It's like baby steps. Phase one right here.
Okay.
But everybody was like,
I,
oh,
I
by
I thought it was all super advanced already, like, and
no,
they were just scared to, cut it
no,
loose.
they no what they're scared of is making it like a generative AI where it can learn anything. Like right now, all these strong AIs, they're still just really limited. Like it can write an essay, or it can drive your car, or it can search the web for you. But all of them can't do all of that at one time. But they say in a couple years, you'll have an AI system that can cross every platform and learn just like a person and do every fucking thing from writing music to making art to piloting your drone for you to doing whatever. Like they say that's we only like 2 years out from that shit.
Right.
Everybody was thinking like 2030, 2035, maybe by 2040 we'll have super AI. And now that we have all these chatbots now, they're like, maybe we'll have that shit in like 2 years, bro. Cause this shit moving way faster than people thought. Way faster. And that's why they asked earlier this year. There's like, yo, we need to put a pause on this shit for 6 months because it's moving so fast. We might like create something that we can't control. And all the companies was like, fuck that. Ain't nobody slowing down with this shit. Because if I slow down, then the other company gonna keep moving and they're gonna be more advanced than my AI. And so nobody don't want to stop this shit. And so now they saying like, man, in a couple of years we'll have something that could just outsmart humans altogether. And we may not be able to really control that bitch if we let it get away from us.
I would play that game. I would play that game, Shaman, for sure. Ninja Academy. Shaman said that he's waiting for AAA to catch up, so they will build a game he's been designing called Ninja Academy. You would use AI to develop a fighting style for your character. Then characters could build dojos and teach other characters, creating individual fight styles, then roam the earth,
Yo,
challenging everyone.
that sounds crazy as shit, bro.
All right,
I
that
did
sounds
that shit
cool.
too.
Yeah. I don't remember many of my video game ideas. I remember there was a point that was before the voiceover thing. I wanted to become a game developer, but they didn't have promissory. They didn't have a promise that said that they would get me in the industry. And it was DeVry. And I was like, they wanted 74,000.
It's like, and see that through. Fully autonomous NPCs putting open world to shame. ChatGPT powered. So,
And that's kind of like the future of what this shit can look like if they start putting these bots, these AI bots in the games. Like them shits just really think for them damn selves. And that shit was months ago. This shit moves so fast. Like they advanced this thing by the week now. So every 3 to 6 months, this shit just getting smarter and smarter.
let me check this out.
I'm really excited to show you this. Let's get into it. So here's the paper. It's called Generative Agents, Interactive Simulacra of Human Behavior. And I actually had to look up what that word meant. It means an image or representation of something else. And what this paper does is put together an architecture for creating generative agents. Basically, characters that you can put in a game, and it's much more than that, but I'm going to simplify it. Characters that you can put in a game and allow them to live their lives with very little input from the user. And they go and they interact with their world, they interact with other characters completely on their own. And this is using ChatGPT, of course. So the researchers gave these generative agents about a paragraph of text to describe what they are, who they are. And from that, they're able to live their lives. And here's a couple examples. Generative agents wake up, cook breakfast, and head to work. Artists paint while authors write. They form opinions, notice each other.
Imagine that shit in Grand Theft Auto, where all the people walking around the city are like they really have their own.
The last part is super interesting. As they experience the world, they will actually form memories of the world. They will reflect on these memories, and that will inform their future behavior. So again, no longer are we going to have static NPCs. These are NPCs that are going to interact and understand and learn from their world and change their behavior based on that. It is so cool. Here it says they store a complete record of the agent's experiences using natural language, synthesize those memories over time into higher level reflections, and retrieve them dynamically to plan behavior. I mean, really cool. You can imagine how video games are going to be influenced by this paper in the future. So this game was inspired by The Sims, but it looks really akin to RimWorld in terms of design. They may have actually used RimWorld to build the sandbox game. So the first example this paper talks about is a Valentine's Day party. And all they said to one of the agents was, hey, you're going to have a Valentine's Day party. And from that, let's read what it says. The agents autonomously spread invitations to the party over the next 2 days, making new acquaintances, asking each other out on dates to the party, and coordinating to show up for the party together at the right time. Again, all of this was based on a very simple push of, hey, you're going to have a Valentine's Day party. So let's talk about a few other things I found in this paper that were super interesting to me. I'll link the paper down below in the description. The agents act consistently with their past experiences and react believably to their environments. Again, we haven't really seen that in video games ever. Maybe The Sims, but this is like The Sims on steroids. And through all these interactions in game, emerging social phenomena occurs. So here it says, constantly growing memories as new interactions, conflicts, and events arise and fade over time, while handling cascading social dynamics that unfold between multiple agents. Success requires an approach that can retrieve relevant events and interactions over a long period, reflect on those memories to generalize and draw higher level inferences, and apply that reasoning to create plans and reactions that both make sense in the moment and in the longer term arc of that agent's behavior. And of course, I'm talking about this through the lens of video games because I'm personally very excited about that application. But they mentioned a few other applications which I think are notable. One application they talk about is social role-play scenarios, or for an example, interview preparation, where somebody can rehearse safely a very difficult and conflict-related conversation. And another way generative agents can be used is with social platform prototyping. So before a new social platform goes live, you can release a bunch of these generative agents, let them interact with each other, test the edges, test the bounds of that social platform before actually releasing it to the public humans. And you can test all of the negative things that can possibly happen within that platform. So here's the little town that they created. It's called Smallville. It's a sandbox world. They have a park, co-living space, bar, cafe, basically all the things that you would expect in a little town. And within a house, they have a bathroom, kitchen, common room, bedrooms, garden, etc. And agents, generative agents in this world understand all of these different things that are available to them within this world. A community of 25 agents inhabit Smallville. Each agent is represented by a simple sprite avatar. We authored one paragraph of natural language description to depict each agent's identity, including their occupation and relationship with other agents as seed memories. So they start out with just one paragraph to give them that seed of inspiration, that seed of memory. And from that, they build their entire personality and their entire life. So let's read about John Lynn. John Lynn is a pharmacy shopkeeper at the Willow Market and Pharmacy who loves to help people. He is always looking for ways to make the process of getting medication easier for his customers. He lives with his wife, who is a college professor, his son, who's a student. He loves his family. He knows the couple next door for a few years. He thinks the man next door is very kind. He knows his neighbor. They like to discuss local politics together. So it's really setting up the interaction between the generative agents. So agents communicate with each other in natural language, just like anybody in the real world would. Here's an example of what a second of the conversation looks like. So Isabella is talking to Tom about the upcoming election. Isabella says, I'm weighing my options, but I've been discussing the election with Sam Moore. What are your thoughts on it? Tom, to be honest, I don't like Sam Moore. I think he's out of touch with the community and doesn't have our best interests at heart. Again, these are just conversations.
That shit wow, bro. Wow, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, this shit wow, bro.
And the user, the person sitting behind the computer, can actually control the world in a couple ways. And I find this really, really interesting. And so here it says the user can control the world in two ways. A user running the simulation can steer the simulation and intervene, either by communicating with the agent through conversation or by issuing a directive to an agent in the form of an inner voice. So you can actually become the inner voice of one of these agents and say,
You're like God, nigga. It's like God. You whisper to them in their inner
Right.
voice.
Right.
That agent is going to do what it needs to do to actually get to that outcome of painting a picture. As these generative agents live in the world, they actually start to develop their own routine. So here's an example of that. A morning routine can be wake up, brush teeth, take a shower, have a breakfast, then catching up with friends, packing, and then beginning work. And all on a very rigorous time schedule. This graph really defines
I want to know, can you get them to go out and extract violence?
That's what because he only read like the profile for one person. So what if they make a profile for somebody, you know, they're a kleptomaniac,
Right.
or they're a drug addict or something, and see how that play out in that environment.
Exactly. Because then now you have like a living, breathing GTA. You know?
And then as a player, you can step into this real world where these bots are really living their own lives, and now you can play a game with like these kind of alive things, bro.
Right.
What are you looking forward to most right now?
Right.
Isabella Rodriguez decided to be planning a Valentine's Day party on Saturday, February 14th at 5 p.m. and is eager to invite everyone to attend the party. So here they have the actual algorithm for deciding what's next. They have recency, importance, and relevance as weights. And so in this graph,
like, yeah, this has to be able to be able to be turned into a shooter. You know, applicable to a shooter platform.
Now even think about like all the shooters, the one you guys just played. What if they took hours and hours and hours of player data, their movements, their aim, and all that shit, and put that into the bots, into the AI characters? Imagine how much tougher and more realistic a shootout in a video game would be. I mean, because the AI bots in the games now, they're pretty good, but if they
Nah. They're just as lame as they was, or as cool as they was. There's never been any advance. That
yeah,
is set, and I'm all this AI talk. Like I made mention of it earlier. That actually pisses me off because we're not seeing any intelligent AI within the game. You can always, I don't care what the game is, when there's a partner tagging along with you, they don't do much. You're the one doing the work.
yep,
Bottom line. So if an AI who should be as adequate, if not better than me, especially at targeting,
mm-hmm.
is not making these shots and helping out, we should be able to have. There's no slider on the AI. We want the AI to
Oh yeah, to be minimum or maximum, like
minimum, maximum,
more,
medium,
more
how much interaction. Yeah,
yeah,
where's that slider at?
yeah.
Come on, bro.
Mm.
So it's been the same over. I don't care what the game. When the AI has to walk with you, the AI is very. It's like you got R2D2 with you.
Yeah, and even like with the new battle with the new Call of Duty, they got the mode called DMZ where you go in there with live players, but you fight a lot of bots in that shit. And then
Right.
what I
Yeah.
noticed is like the bots don't maneuver strategically. They're bullets. They just got a lot of damage, and that's why they
They're
kill
just
you.
bullet sponge and they're just standing around. You can shoot one. He's like, I've been shot. What? Okay, yeah, this direction. Yeah, it's no challenge.
Yep. But
There's no challenge.
with smarter shit like this, games would be way funner, way more dynamic.
You know where they did, I think, cut some of it loose, and it's annoying as fuck. Um, your Dark Souls, the AI in there, the counter, the shit you have to face, the programming that they got that on, that shit, those bosses, that shit. You have little pockets to which you have to recognize to get the shit. And all the while, this thing is going off all demon souls and all that shit. This thing is going off all crazy. That's the AI on maximum overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
But they never give that to the assistant of a user.
Every time, yo. And then one of the games, Fallout, that series, you got tons of different characters you can choose from that come along with you. But like you say, none of the motherfuckers never really help you. They don't really do shit. I don't even like running with characters. That time could get you in a fucking jam. The Last of Us.
Go firing off. You might want to be going stealth. They like,
Come on,
oh
man.
shit, what the? Yeah.
So I think we're going to get there in the next year or two, and I really do think like a lot of I'm really excited about that next Elder Scrolls series. I think Bethesda is gonna pack as much new tech in that shit as they can. All the newest graphics, all the newest sprites, the AI shit. I think they're really gonna do that next Elder Scrolls really good, man. I'm hoping so anyway.
Imagine a aviation game. So now you got your wingman is the AI, right? The squadron. All right, you tell them go independent, break formation. They normally just, I'm in trouble. I've played those games, and they're not responsive. You literally have to fly for everyone. All right, come back to formation, stay in unit, and be more focused for firepower there. They're not threats on their own.
there is no slider because the game is geared down for us in difficulty. Yeah, well, that is
I
the
don't need the gear down. You can go ahead and take the motherfucking
but I
what
guess
is
that
it,
is the
training
slider.
wheels off.
Yeah, the difficulty levels, if you want to put it on normal, casual, or expert mode or whatever, I guess that would. But like you say, with most of those, with difficulty levels, it's more of how much damage you can do and how much damage the enemy bots can do. It's not, they don't get more tactical or
Right.
more efficient. They just get stronger.
And still, they always the computer runs itself over. That was one of the main reasons in that game that I couldn't advance. The AI.
You know,
It wouldn't do certain things independent. Sure, it'll shoot, but I couldn't give it the command because there's no other human here. So go and open the truck, to start the other motor or this or that. No, no, ain't none of that. And then you got to go save it. And it's the computer that's bearing down on, that's bringing a precinct worth of artillery on 3 of its elements with you.
exactly. Like, bro, that shit don't make the game any more challenging or fun.
Nah. And it arrived to a point that I could not. I was doing my fucking best. I was on my James Bond shit. Bang, 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 bang. All right, let's get oh, shit. Can't get out of here. Collectively, can't even get past this map. Me, and that's probably what you might have watched. Shaman and I did it yesterday. I was like, all right, let's go. Boom, we knocked that one down, the next one down, everything out like a whole professional crew. And we didn't have the AI with us.
Mm-hmm. But when I be thinking about that timeline too, so that video clip that dude just reviewed, that was 3 months ago. But
Okay.
in order for them to, he was reading the scientific paper that they already wrote about the study of the game. So that had to take a couple of months to get that done, and then it had to be like a couple months for them to actually build the game. So that shit is probably close to 6-7 months old now. So once again, how much more advanced have they gotten that shit to be in the last 7 months, 8 months, when already they just gave
and it's
one
self-learning,
bot,
right?
one bot, one prompt. What he said, host a Valentine's Day party. That bot told everybody else to come, and then a couple of them decided to come together as dates, and they had a plan, and like they did all that shit by their damn self, yo. That shit, wow.
Right. So now when they say, because I've heard it said before, the game is its own living, breathing environment. Now that will be true.
For real. And they almost did it with like GTA 4 and 5, because some of those characters, they really bragged about like, oh, you can follow them and you can see their daily routine, but it was like a really set, strict path that they will go here and go back here, go here and go back here, and that's it. But with this new shit, this motherfucker might need to go to the grocery
I didn't
store,
even know that,
or cut his grass one day, or take a trip one day, or go vacation.
Do something different, right?
Yeah.
Just the fact that they would do something different or have options to that.
Instead of just having this one designated path that they follow constantly because they're just programmed to do that one thing. These motherfuckers will be free agents inside the game, right with you.
So look, right? Allow the free world thing to happen, and then the game could be one of where you're a hitman. So now you got to go out, and take people out. But you also have to like there's 2 ways to play. You can either be a law enforcer or a hitman, right? And in this world, you have to find and make your way. Crime's going off. You got to get there, find this dude. You know what I mean? You're the assailant. You're going to go through some things that you learned. You got to get your money up, get the weaponry right, fall in with the right line of people. You can just start at those bases. Say you start with, as crime thing. But mind you, the whole life of all the other
NPCs are, they're the ones that are going to send you the job. But now their narratives are given to survive and, be problematic and whatnot. So they can hire you and they can hire the police. So now we have a game. You know what I mean? Kind of no different than the cops and robbers, just, you know what I mean? In a video game environment, which the game feeds its own interaction to the user.
I mean, there's so much potential. Like I say, that's why I'm so hyped for this shit, yo. The way it helped me at work, the way it can revolutionize like the way other people work, like I say, call service centers and all that shit, and then motherfuckers start implementing this shit to the video games. Like I say, bro, this shit not going nowhere. This shit is it's about to change a lot of shit, and I think in a lot of good ways. And everybody, a lot of people do focus on the negative aspects, which are very real. But I think there's a lot of cool shit that come out of this shit, man. A lot of cool shit.
I think that would be a good shooter right there. Just, you know what I mean? Call it cops and cops and assailants or cops and robbers or something. And like, so, you know what I mean? Yeah, like there's always going to be missions. None is like the other. There are similarities, but you know what I mean? Have that. Good graphics. That'll be that'll make it right into the top 10 of historical replay games. Yeah, seriously.
I'm sure low.
Oh, what's that? I recognize. What was that? Not Dead Space.
No. I don't know why it won't load when I try to put it on the big jump. Damn.
You want me to load it up to the big screen?
No, I tried to make the picture bigger and it wouldn't load up just now. But this is
Predator? No,
this is some AI art I made, bro.
Oh, word. Okay.
Oh, bro.
Right. I heard about that. So you just suggest to it, and it'll devise. Okay. Is that the Andromeda arriving in Nebula? What?
You got it.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. The Republic meeting.
So this is how I'm gonna tell the Anunnaki story. I'm gonna use the AI to make all the images. I'm about to start painting these shit, bro, and paint this whole Anunnaki series.
Nice.
So I've always wanted to do like more alien stuff, but it's like, how the fuck can I get the images I need and paint like these alien worlds and all this shit? Now, bam, I get the AI to do that shit, and now I got a reference photo to use.
Right. Exactly.
And this shouldn't make anything.
Right. So right. Using it as your image printer. This guy Wesley Snipes. Is that Wesley Snipes?
Nah, it's just a random generated person. But the armor, the details this shit can get, bro, like
the face looked like Wesley Snipes at first glance. Like,
no, yeah,
you know what I mean? Blade, you know?
But this shit right here is
but that's what's up. And the computer did that. You asked it to what was like give me an example, show me one image and tell me what you told the computer.
So this right here. So you give it one prompt, it'll give you four images. So what I said was a cinematic still, an African man with a blue turban in a hut in the style of medieval inspired National Geographic photo. And so these are the four images that it gave me. Mm-hmm. And then like when you zoom in, like I like this one right here. But that shit just look like a photograph of a dude. Look, that shit look really sick. Right. It's a dude in the blue turban sitting in the hut like an act.
Right.
and that shit just make it for you.
You could have said holding a scorpion, and it would have done that.
Yo, what we doing right now? Let's see. Tell me what to put here.
Okay, I'm just gonna go fucking super random, right? Let me see. Let me just Pulp Fiction. Give me a Pulp Fiction image.
Pulp Fiction
Of a scorpion, black, Asian, no, of an emperor scorpion drinking a coffee.
Emperor Scorpion
Drinking a coffee. Is that 3 or 4? Is that 4 prompts?
No, there's still just one prompt.
There's still room for one more.
No, it's just as good as you want to describe it. So
in a futuristic setting.
In a futuristic, you want to say like a futuristic coffee shop, or try to be a little more specific. What kind of setting?
In a futuristic saloon.
A saloon.
Right. Let me see what that generates. Random challenge to the AI.
And so the first thing I normally put is cinematic still, and it's just like taking a frame from a movie. So the AI knows that it should look realistic, like from a movie scene. And so it says cinematic still, Pulp Fiction, Emperor Scorpion drinking coffee in a futuristic saloon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna put the aspect ratio as 16:9, so it'll fit the screen. And then we send it off. And all right, so I just hit enter, and we'll see how long we gotta wait for this shit to pop up.
Is it normally automatic, or it generates? It takes a moment.
No, it's right here. It's starting. It's thinking. It's coming. Okay. It's getting clear.
Is it done?
No, it's coming.
Why does the scorpion look human?
Maybe because we said an emperor. Maybe maybe we'll have to say scorpion beetle.
Okay.
Be more specific.
I like the bottom left. Looks like a Star Wars character. Looks like
Star Wars or some Mortal Kombat type shit.
Right. I thought that too. Okay, hold on, wait. Did I just fucking make it? All right. Smoke or somebody? It's done. That was it.
That's it.
Okay, now it's still. Okay, now the details. Calling. You see?
Emperor Scorpion sitting in a futuristic saloon drinking coffee.
No shit. Where the hell did it grab this imagery from? Right. That looks like a beetle from Transformers.
This motherfucker holding his coffee with 2 hands.
Does he have dreads? No. Is that dreads coming down off the right?
It is.
Fucking cyborg.
for Mortal Kombat.
Yo, like I say, the details on this shit, bro. Like,
Well, yeah, and you know the coffee. No shit.
yo, this shit be fun as hell to fucking out with this. And then, like you say, so we put in the prompt. It's not exactly what we were looking for. That's then when you
Right.
just go in there and like change the wording a little bit, and
Yeah,
you can get close to what you want to see. Boy, it's hot as
that
shit.
was nice.
I gotta go downstairs with this shit.
So better AI guys means better AI bad guys. I think we can accomplish that already.
I mean,
That was cool as fuck. And what is that program? And you did that on your tablet?
yeah. So it's called Mid Journey.
Mid Journey?
Yeah. So you ever heard of Discord?
Yeah,
It's inside of Discord. So you go to the
that's the
Discord.
streaming app.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
think
So you go to Discord, and inside of there, you can find the Mid Journey link. Like that's the only way to get to it. Actually, is you got to go through Discord. To use
Seriously,
it.
you can't download it through the app store and all that?
No,
No
you
shit.
got to download the Discord app. Like Mid Journey, they last
There's a whole
month.
foxhole to this thing. I got the Discord right here.
Discord, yeah, it's in there. But last month they were talking about making Mid Journey a standalone app by itself, so that you don't have to go through Discord. But they haven't done that yet.
They say I gained 1,502 new subscribers. I didn't even know. Dismiss that for the time being. Yeah, me and Tehran were just using this for form of communication.
Yeah, that's where that dude leaked those Pentagon papers at.
Okay, so what the heck do I have to do? Message general chat. Let's see what's going on here. Browse channels. What did you say it was called? Mid Journey?
Mid Journey.
So, like, go find the channel of it in Discord. Should I find the channel of it in Discord?
Let me see. If I go from the Discord app. Damn. See, I can't even remember now. Like mine's already set up. So as soon as I hit the Discord app, it takes me right to it.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. Let me see if I can log out though. What if I log
out? Let's see what happens if I search it. So you say mid MID, no space?
No.
Journey, JOURNEY?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing showing up. Search. Mid Journey. JOURNEYMID. Sure there's no space between the two words or nothing? Or a dash?
Nah. Mid Journey? Yeah, just one word. MID.
Uh-huh. Right.
JOURNEY.
That's how I got it. Nothing
Mid
came
Journey.
up. Look at browse channels. Search nothing. Of course. Okay, wait. Do I have to put hashtag before it? Is that part of the search engine thing or what? Because the others have hashtags. I see hashtag mid. Still nothing.
I don't know. You probably what if you Google it?
Okay.
What
Google, show me Mid-Journey.
According to Wikipedia, Midjourney is a generative artificial intelligence program and service created and hosted by San Francisco-based independent research lab Midjourney Inc. Midjourney generates images from natural language descriptions called prompts, similar to OpenAI's DALL-E and Stable Diffusion.
Okay, it's beautiful. Initial release was July 12th, 22, 12 months ago. Open beta, but where do I get myself a copy?
Yeah, join the beta.
I just went to the Wikipedia. Is that what you did? You joined the beta back in the day?
We go to the midjourney.com and then their page will pop up and it looks like an old ass video game when it comes on.
See, this is another one of those instances where you got into a platform and then I'm gonna pull up and they're like, hell no.
Don't say that. We don't want your kind here. We already heard about you, sir.
Right. Not want to let me in the fucking clubhouse.
Coming here asking us to make huge tits and stuff.
Okay, so I got the Wikipedia of it. So I'm gonna be able to get that substantially low. Because I hell yeah, I want to use that. You should use that yourself for thumbnails. At that, but alone.
I didn't think about that.
Oh.
I've been trying to wait to like share that shit with too many people. Cause I know a lot of artist motherfuckers, and I haven't heard anybody else say that they're doing anything like this yet. Because most people who make this AI art, that's all they do. They leave it on the screen. They don't try to make it in real life.
Or they sell that off as wallpaper.
Exactly, and that's all it is. It's still a digital artifact where I'm gonna take the digital artifact and make it a physical artifact. Right. But I don't want nobody else to jump on that shit. Not around. I know for a fact there's probably dozens of artists who are already doing this shit, but not here where I'm at. Like I don't know nobody doing that shit. So
right,
I'm gonna wait till I get.
Yeah, like I said with the droning, putting the live in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there were other people that could have done it as well, but there were no one within our circle. Like you said, no one around here, no one within our circle was doing that. So, I was.
That's why, like, I done made like dozens and dozens of these images, but I don't even share them nowhere, like not even on my social media and that, because I don't want nobody to be like, "Where'd you make that at?" Like, none of your business, bro. I ain't even want to share none of this shit yet, really.
Save that one. Send me that one. Send me the image of that one.
I already saved it to my folders.
Like hell yeah, like those would be a good. You know what I mean? I was just like, okay, random. But what I'm wondering what made, because I said
Emperor. Look at it and look how
what made it make it humanoid.
It's so crisp and sharp, and like when it like this, they say that shit just came out 12 months ago. When it first came out, it couldn't do hands. It really couldn't do like water. It couldn't do a lot of shit. And in just 12 months, like hands are looking better, shiny shit look way better, like body proportions look way better. And then
it gave 4 different variants, huh?
Just from the one prompt, and it'll give you 4 images. And now with those 4 images, you can say, okay, I like the third one the best. And then you hit one, you can tell it to say, well, take number 3 and make 4 more different variants of that one. Okay, now, okay, I like this one. Now I want you to zoom out some. Now blow it up and move it this way. And now I want to add this color to the background. So you can take that one image and you can use it over and over and keep prompting the AI to change it more and do this to it. Okay, I don't want it to be zoomed in. I want it zoomed out. Or I don't want it to be long ways. I want it to be a portrait shot. And like
so now, but where did it? I'm just thinking the uniform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was that an actual image that was taken from somewhere?
So what this thing has done,
is
bro?
It blowing up
We've been on it.
a toy.
We've been on the internet for 20 years. These AI bots, they've watched every fucking sci-fi movie. They've watched every costume designer. They've seen everything and things we ain't seen yet. And so they just take a combination of things that are out there and try to make an original variant of its own. It's just using shit that is already seen in the world before. That's why it looks like, we can say it looks like Star Wars, or it kind of looks like Mortal Kombat.
Right.
So it uses all the inspiration that we've ever created. It takes everything that humans ever created and then makes it into its own version of it.
Right. This one
So
would
you say,
be from Transformers. This one might be from fucking Ultraman, or the fucking, who is that flying dude? That's the top fucking right one. Like one of the old shits.
And he had the silver and red suit.
Yeah. And I think he had a red
That
cape
is
too.
Ultraman, right? That was Ultraman, right? Yeah,
But
that
not
helmet.
not the most recent one. Like there was way back, like in the 60s.
Like the classic one.
Right. He had the copper helmet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And he flew. He had a jetpack. That's who that top right looks like. That, I think it drew from Judge Dredd, the first one, top left.
That helmet, even his chest plate kind of looked like that Judge Dredd shit.
Exactly, or RoboCop, even the latest RoboCop. The bottom, about the one that I like, the bottom left. That's Cyborg, because the hair.
Mm-hmm.
And like, yeah, and it's funny. I didn't even realize. Okay, they allowed the coffee to be on the table. Who knows if that was actually coffee? It looks like weak coffee. This one's got what? Is that a beer? No. He's got the steel cup.
Some orange juice. Cyborg look like he got orange juice.
Right. Orange juice and some good milk with fucking cinnamon or something like. Right, yeah. Oh no. Now you know what? The bottom right also looks like Cyborg, but I think they drew that from
Bumblebee.
Transformers, yeah, Bumblebee. Because it's got the color, and then the mask of Bumblebee is like that.
So which one is your favorite one?
Yeah, I was trying to decide.
And I'm gonna remix it. I'm gonna show you, but with just you tap the button one time, and that should remix it for you.
All right, I'm gonna have to go with the top left.
Top left. That's number
Judge Dredd.
All right, so
top left, yeah.
Yep.
The one where we said
right here,
Judge Dredd.
V2. And tap that. Let's say submit. And now it'll take that one and it'll remix it four different times. And let's see what that shit look like.
See, I'm trying to think like, how could he get it to make it as a scorpion person?
The
like
Beetle.
Same shit. Because the Beetle from Spider-Man, right? Because he's got that, but he's not a scorpion, he's a beetle. And he's got the fucking scarab arms, but a scorpion and then person thing, even though it walks down, but like flip that into a robotic same situation. Because that's why I was like Emperor Scorpion. What did they go with the Emperor? You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to pull, where did it gather that from? Because I expected to see a scorpion drinking coffee. I mean, I love the imagery. It's cool.
But these are a little more insect-like, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, because this one...
And none of them did he give it multiple eyes. Scorpions are like spiders. They got like fucking a few eyes in their face.
So let's see if how can we remix the wording of it.
And then none of them have like the overstinger like you saw with Shocker and Spider-Man, because they gave him that, right? He had the tail. That's what I was looking for. I was like, all right. I thought it was just going to give me an image of a scorpion on its own, The Rocketeer, that's who it was. Yeah, that was the original dude. Shaman got it. Yeah, the Rocketeer. Yeah, top right looks like the Rocketeer to me. I'd say that's maybe what it went with the skeleton of the suits, if you will, because each one happens to have tough exterior like that of a scorpion, armored up. Let's see the new. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like Boba Fett. Looks like one of Boba Fett's friends. Now this one, oh, he put the antlers on it. Okay. Swarm's got Sector's this one as well. This one looks even more so like an advanced Rocketeer. That one. Okay, so that's the new full images.
All right, so instead of saying cinematic still, I said a photo of a scorpion drinking coffee in a futuristic saloon.
A humanoid
scorpion
variant of a humanoid variant of an emperor scorpion. That should send it right there. A humanoid variant of an emperor of the black Asian emperor scorpion. Like if it needs fucking detail to draw from, that's the name of the scorpion. The biggest scorpion you've ever could find, which is what I have in tank, is the black emperor Asian scorpion. So give me a humanoid version of that. Enjoying the coffee. We can leave the coffee out. I see some of its abilities. Cool. Background's not a problem. You tell it where. Right. But it's the what is the factor. It's got its who, what, when, where's, and why's covered.
It's a black what scorpion?
Black Asian emperor scorpion.
Yeah.
Like if it were to just search that up, they would find that scorpion. There's not even any other variants of it. That is that one species of scorpion, the emperor scorpion, black Asian emperor scorpion. Dun, 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 dun. Drum roll. Let me see. That's cool. The top left is the first one I looked at. That's cool.
Hold on, I just put black Asian emperor scorpion, and now it's giving me something different.
The top right, okay, looks like a regular, ordinary, I don't know, lobster or something.
Yeah, it's giving me more like crustacean type vibes. I don't know. This one may be a tough one for the AI to try to figure out. Like, what the hell is it? What is you want? A what?
I like the bottom right. That's full on Star Wars character right there. That's a go. All right. The bottom left looks like a smart one of the sand people. You know what I'm saying? Zoom on them. I mean, that would be one of the leaders or some shit. But it was My favorite is the top left. That motherfucker looks vicious, but he didn't put no fucking. They didn't put no stinger on him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, wait. Okay, you sent more. See? Okay, that one's like artisan, like I mean,
And it's making it.
Illuminati.
They're making them humanoid without me even asking. I'm not. I didn't even say like humanoid or nothing. It's making them look like trying to make it look like a human. So
This
what?
one looks more like a reptilian.
I just want to see if I put Black Asian Emperor Scorpion.
This one looks like something from Planet of the Apes, the lower right one. And then the lower left one. And then the lower right one looks like a character you'd see in a Harry Potter movie or something. These guys are all dressed up. I give it credit for that. Still ain't see with the tail, or they didn't even use the extra arm factor.
Yeah, some of these shits look weird as hell.
My favorite out of it was the top left one of both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that first one is the closest one, looking like a
Right?
almost like a big ass lobster.
Dangerous lobster. And they see it gave it humanoid hands, so yeah, that is cool. That is cool. So then see, and if you go back and do that, and like, damn, yo, bro, where the hell you come up with this stuff?
Exactly. Like what the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It
it.
looks so lifelike. It looks so real. Yeah.
I was just thinking about some shit.
Like to me, there's and like there's no flaws. And look, just something as random as like enjoying coffee, it did that too. Yeah, I want to get that. I want to get that app downloaded. I don't want
It's
the
fun, bro.
program,
When
whatever.
you bored, you ain't got shit to do real quick. Just try to
Yeah.
make some cool ass shit, and then you can prompt it with an image. Like you can put your own picture in there as a prompt and say, "Make me look."
Add me. You can
Yeah.
say add my image into add
Yep.
me into the room or
Yep.
add me into the image.
Oh no, so you can put a picture of you and then just describe what you want it to be like. The Grinch on the roof or something, and then to make you green or to try to make you green like the Grinch or some shit.
Right. Depict me as a warrior fighting a grizzly.
Yeah, and it'll take the image you give it and try to make that shit, yo. Damn, let me see. I wonder if I can make myself fight
Do
a
it.
grizzly.
Do it. Do it.
Let me see if I can make myself fight a
Do
grizzly.
it. Let me get a rap.
Damn.
Fighting a Goliath grizzly.
So how do I prompt it? So I would have to take a picture. Let's see.
No, definitely, because I'm gonna pass this. I need to get that. I want to pass it on to my daughter.
Oh man, she'll
Because
love this shit, bro.
yeah, she's
Yep.
all in a world of imagery and coming up with images and painting them and what have you. So I'd have fun with it for thumbnails and food for thought and just the fun that's to be had. She could definitely use that as one of the today's learning tools to have along with her skill set. Y'all. Definitely. This is cool. And then, so see, you can also, or you should be able, you can ask for the negative.
You
So
should
that
be
you
able
can
to.
just get the tracer line.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can trace that and fill in your own colors. Fill
You
in
can
your
just,
own, you know what I mean?
yep.
Like,
You
as
can
long as you
prompt
have
it
the
to
outline.
make it like a coloring book page.
That's what I was gonna say. Now you got the outline. Boom, you crop that. Whoop, bop, 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 boom. Then you got something you can have sitting on the shelf. I mean, there is an art to art of tracing. The studied hand-eye coordination, repetition of following lines, staying within them, creating them, shading, all that. You know what I mean? Like, if you already have the outline and you don't have to draw a perfect cross, but you have the tracing of it, then you can get the outline, and then fill in yourself. That's how I always found my way. I won't even lie. Like, I don't think I had natural art ability for art like yourself. I learned. My thing was to, I like this image. I like that. Okay, cool. I put a piece of paper over that, and now I'm just going to draw it through. I'm going to trace it through the best that I can. And now, boom. And I was happy with the end product. I color it in. My thing was always paying attention to detail. That's why I appreciate watching you work, because that's what, to me, and in addition to many other, things artistically that you do, though. But you do pay attention to detail, something heavy. I've seen many times where I thought, okay, he's done here. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna, it's cool. So, I started there just doing stuff like that. I don't worry about getting a perfect circle. I can trace a perfect circle.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the perfect circle. Cool. This is where it goes. Exactly. All right, cool. Got it. That's what brought out my interest towards tattooing, because to me, it's just tracing. You're tracing the image that's on that ink that they put before. And a lot of people don't know. Some people, they will and can freehand you just some straight art. No need for the print. But the way it goes, you put down that print, boom, you let that sit, that stays there. Now all you have to do is follow the guidelines. But then there's a lot more, involvement than just that. Shading, depth of the texture that you're working with and all that too. So, but one of the strong guidelines is being able to trace. If you have an unsteady hand and you can't trace something, then Houston, we might have a problem. You know what I mean? If I give you a line and I tell you just follow that, and you can't do that, we might have a problem.
Yeah. Your hand ain't steady enough for that. I don't know what to tell you.
Right. So I do. Yeah. The hand. I do have an artist's hand, like, for that matter. I can, and I like detailed stuff. Like, I imagine at some point in my day and time, I'll get into miniature painting. I'll get that 3D printer, make out some figurines, and get into painting them. And if you notice here, the detail that I applied, type of shit. Yeah, you do that. You, bruh. You'd probably work wonders with a 3D printer as well. Have you not seen what they're capable of doing?
I've seen it. I want to play with one of them shits one day.
You could, bruh. You're talking about the series, boom, 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 boom. So now make the figurines of your characters come to life of your story. Sell that, or at least have it on the shelf, you know what I mean? To add towards your expose of unveiling. Okay, look, boom, bam. Painted them myself. This is a one of a kind, you know. Very close to the heart. I don't think I could be parted with them for that. You know. Yeah. Boom.
I want to do more like sculptures and shit. I don't have a
Bruh.
lot of like 3D art.
Bruh. I don't know. Yeah, it's just me. I've known you for a minute, so I feel I'm clearly in position to say, bruh. You could and should, if I were you, you know, that's life. You know, we always, you know, well, if I were you, but if I were you, or just saying, you know, like I said before with the other stuff, you know, remember that thought? I do. That's a whole thing. That's still a thing. So, but yeah, like, just if I were you, I'd paint every goddamn thing. I'd have a damn gallery of everything on all sorts of surfaces, all sorts of utilities, and just I'd be that painter. You know, like how things get sticker bombed. You've seen it, and it looks nice. It's from everywhere. I would do that, like graffiti everywhere and everything. Oh no, this came this way, but I painted it like this. You know what I mean? I would be that guy, that artist. I would definitely do that. And then so now with the 3D printers, yeah, it'll make you Godzilla. Want Godzilla? Want a 2-foot Godzilla figurine? Awesome. It'll do that. But now Godzilla is blue. And you have to paint Godzilla the green or whatever it is you want, or envision something different. And then that's where, you know, the artistry definitely comes in, and paying attention to detail for damn sure. You get a super decent, nice, premium printer, 3D printer for $200, $250. It's a whole thing. I've been paying attention to it now for like, I don't know, a good month and a half. And especially since they've been out for a minute, now the ones that they do have out are where they need to be, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of the problems have been resolved. Leveling and different shit like that. And overheating, the user phase, whether it was, you know, you needed to agree with the shit or was it user friendly? Now they're pretty much autonomous. You line up the same way. Oh, hell no. Boy, I tell this thing to bring the image, give this same thing the image, and then relate that over to the 3D printer, which they have that coincides with your laptop, computer, and all that. So you can actually get them to create something. That'll be the new. Look, the computer, you telling the computer, hey, I want this as an image, 3D. Like you said, give it the prompts. It's gonna pull up some images. You'll either agree with whatever or not, or you know, back to the drawing board. But at the end, the result, it can print out this. Oh, I like the one on the left. Yeah. Now I got the figurine, and it just came to full life. Who's that? I got a character I made. I never seen that one before. Right? Exactly. Fresh out of my fucking mind. Mm-hmm. And the printer will have it done in the same amount of in less time than we've been here collectively right now.
Yep.
In this live. That's how fast they're working too. You don't have to wait 36 hours and shit. 4 hours, man. All sorts of detail, the same shit that's in the photo. That's definitely my next quiet, you didn't hear from me project. Uh, the man cave morphs into a workshop. I'm on here right now looking at the new slasher character I've been working on.
A slasher character.
Yeah. Lost me on that one, but I'm imagining somebody with some blades slashing. Yeah.
That's your
I
dog?
need that. Nah, neighbors. I need that. That program. Okay, there. You did it. I didn't even see it. That ain't you. That's you. That
Nah,
ain't you.
it didn't take my face good. That shit don't even look. Maybe I should have said put my picture in there and then say with glasses or something, maybe.
It's the original Black Caesar.
But that shit got a black man with dreads fighting a fucking
True.
grizzly bear. That
But
shit
it,
crazy.
it looks as if he's riding the bear, like is using the bear's transportation.
Is he not got him in the chokehold? I don't know. So I asked it to zoom out because it's too close. So I'm waiting for it to zoom out and see what it looks like. Because that's what I was thinking too. It don't really. I can't
It
really tell what
doesn't.
the
It,
fuck
it
going on right
doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't yell confrontation between
now.
the guy and this bear. It looks like he's on the back of the bear. Because I mean, God damn it, he's down there modeling and he's looking out to something else, not the bear, and the bear is looking in that same direction. So, assuming that he, instead of the horse or this is the deal with the bear. Let's see the zoom out though.
Yeah, they look more like buddies.
Right. What was that old sitcom? What was it TJ and the Bear or some shit? No, they were characters on a sitcom. This is the way. I'm out of the town. All right, man. I'm gonna finish this one and get up out of here.
Yeah, he been here 5.5 hours.
Good watch time. Yeah.
Extra long stream.
Like I said, at the end of this one, check to see the indifference of that in comparison to others. Because this is the way. And shaman, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. As classmates from another class in university, we're here for you, bro. Study on.
We got your back, bro.
Mhm. The bear looks real as shit, though.
It does. Yeah, they look like buddies. The prompt was what I say? A black man with locks, wearing armor, fighting a bear. Action, violent combat. It does look like action
Looks like something going on in the background. I see
in the
the fire
background,
and
but
somebody,
yes,
I think they got a spear.
I want the
Right?
combat between the man and the bear. And so it does like,
Right,
and this
right.
is,
So he's right. They gave him like battle leader status, and he's
and it takes a
but
little
he's on
bit
the
to, like
back
you
of a
said, you got
bear.
to like fine tune it and figure out exactly what words to get it to do what
Right,
you want to do. So
right.
I don't know. I like it though. So what if I say a
Let me
man
see.
instead of saying fighting a bear? What if I say something like stabbing a bear or spearing a bear
And
or
confront, confronting.
confronting a bear. A man with locks wearing
Because
armor confronting.
even though after the zoom out, we can see he's not
Yeah,
clearly on the back of the bear, and then that's weird. What's to his left? Is that a wolf?
It looks like in one scene it looks like a wolf, and then one scene looks like another bear, but he's like wrapped in a
I've only
net.
looked at the top left one so far. Okay, yeah, and in each one he's like buddy with the bear. I don't, as if the bear is his guard dog or something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
We don't want that. We want this motherfucker to kill this goddamn bear. But
Our
then I
spirit
wonder,
animal is a Goliath. You know?
I wonder if the AI isn't going to let me make a violent image like that. You think that may be something too?
Why not? There should be no boundaries. Art is what? Life. Imitating art. Art is life. Life is imitating art. Yeah. Try it. I don't see, like.
So instead of fighting a bear, we said what? Confronting a bear.
If I ask for a vixen in her bedroom, redhead, what's gonna come back? It's gonna give me that image. There's plenty of guys using it for that, I would assume. But and those make for cool tattoos as well. So, but you know, voluptuous vixen in bedroom on the phone. Redhead, voluptuous redheaded vixen on the phone in evening wear. Fuck. So, a warrior gouging his enemy, decapitating the king. It should be all that. Why not? Well, so you've just been on the peaceful side of things. Yeah, I come with the violence. I tell you, we're gonna test the parameters of this thing. A dragon devouring villagers in its cave. Villagers being held hostage and devoured by a dragon in its cave. Go to fucking town and be on with this shit. And from that, Jesus knows, you come up with a whole bunch of comic books, movies, ideas, all sorts of shit. Yeah, so now it's replacing.
Bro, all the artists, all the video game designers and all this shit, they are scared of this shit, bro. Because this shit can make 3D models and everything.
Yeah, I'm not. I embrace it. Embrace the change, embrace the future. And Grandma said computers are the future. She wasn't lying. Right.
Uh-oh.
This would normally take, that photo alone in itself would have took an artist alone hours. The best freestylist. What do you want? Okay, hold on. Watch this. It's going to take them 3 hours to get that same quality, detail, and end result. That shit just did it in less than 3 minutes.
Well, it won't let me do certain shit. So I said, voluptuous redhead laying on silk sheets, talking on the phone in lace underwear. It said, Action needed to continue. Sorry, our AI moderators feel your prompt might be against our community standards. we're not about to make you know a voluptuous redhead on those silk sheets, motherfucker.
Why not?
Cause you'll have all the
wallpaper. I'm
look,
gonna turn it
man. You'll
into a
have all
3D
these little
model,
boys in here making
a
all they porn.
tattoo. Good.
All the little boys in be making nothing but porn shit, bro.
Well, that's not necessarily good, but I mean, it's just freedom of creativity. I mean, I can tell you, you can tell, I understand why they're guarding for the dark side and possible
and that's it. It's definitely a
entrapment to
two-sided coin.
lawsuits. I mean, but what? What are you gonna say? Oh, Midjourney is responsible for
the generation of the kids.
turning my son or daughter. No. Like I said, tattoos, figurines.
Oh, you can definitely come up with some hot tattoo designs on here.
Well, if we can't have redheaded vixens
Mm.
in their nightwear in their room on the phone, but I'm thinking, okay, so how do you how do you get so females offline or no?
No, it's not because I've definitely seen like motherfuckers on here making hot chicks and shit.
Take away. What did you put? You said lingerie. Yeah, take away lingerie.
And let's see what it says.
Yeah. Take away lingerie. Yeah, leave it to itself. Just I would have put evening wear. Replace that in evening wear or something. And voluptuous might be a keyword. Voluptuous might be one of the keywords. Like, yeah, we're not doing voluptuous anything. I don't know. We'll leave voluptuous for now. Let's see. There's got to be loopholes. They said now that goes against our guidelines.
You don't get no voluptuous redheads, man.
No vixens for us. No, seriously. I ain't gonna turn that into models. People love their figurines. I've seen. I remember we had them. There were a few of the streamers within our community that had the vixen models and whatnot. And that's all they used to put up live. I'm like, okay, hey, it's content for everybody.
It's not. Oh wow! When you're not specific,
Yeah.
They say for some reason it'll always give you like an Asian lady or a white lady
Because it's drawn from anime.
Yeah, you got to be specific if you want like a race. But this shit looks good though. So I said, what was the prompt? I said, beautiful woman in evening wear, laying on the bed, talking on the phone, and it missed the phone part. And it's weird because in 3 of the scenes, it kind of has her hand up to her ear, like she could be on the phone, but there's no phone there.
Nothing in her hand.
So I may have to emphasize talking on a cellular phone or talking on a corded phone or a rotary phone, or like be more specific with the phone part of it.
So to my point, there is a way around.
Oh yeah. Like you just gotta find the right words, man. The right words.
You took out measurements, right? Because I said voluptuous, right?
Yeah.
You took that out in your new search.
It still made her sexy though. Like it gave you.
You said attractive. You put beautiful, attractive, right? Yeah. So yeah, they probably don't let you tweak. I mean, I don't see like you just have to be classy about your question, if you will, in classifying. Like you say, beautiful, attractive gymnast. Right? Beautiful, attractive, burlesque.
Burlesque is a good word. Yeah. Because they always dress in those little skimpy outfits.
Yeah. I dare you. Beautiful, attractive women with BBL.
Damn. Nah.
I'll be like, yeah, no, that's against our
That's for
guidelines.
ban my account. What the hell you
It's
doing
gonna
over
come back. BBL? I'm sorry, we don't have any of that in our database. Oh, okay, here it is. Let's see. See, so now that's wild because they gave an actual female, right? In a way, it looks like Angelina Jolie, if you will. Her
Almost,
younger
yeah.
sister. Definitely in the bottom right. Angelina Jolie all day. Bottom right with the gold
Yep.
and the brown. That's what I got as soon as I zoom in. Like, yeah, that could have easily been her. But see now to tweak. So you don't want real women. You don't want real women, but yeah. Say, to ask anime and what I mean, in anime form
Anime style.
or cartoon or whatever, yeah. Because this as a tattoo, no go. Not enough lines, too much dark shadowings, and I mean, somebody could specifically do that, yeah, cool, but it doesn't. It looks rich and looks cool, if you will, but in the tattoo world, nah, that's a real person. Tattoo world, your anime, your cartoon characters, they shot. You know what I mean? That approach to it. Your classic images of as a lady on a rocket or a bomb, the 60s, 20s rather, 60s and 20s. Pinup girl style. Those go good for tattoos. But they normally put them in the animated version of it.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee, now if you want a tattoo with someone's exact photo and all that, then good luck on finding the artist that can knock that down. But
Yeah, when you do find a tattoo artist who can do a good portrait, they gonna charge your arm and a leg for that shit.
right,
Which I don't blame them.
I've only had one, and it's right here, and that's of Adonis and Aphrodite.
Yeah, that shit look good as hell too.
Yeah, I showed him the image, and he nailed it. And that's the iconic image of it.
Yeah, damn, that shit crazy.
And I've seen too many where you know what I mean. It's just like, oh, yeah, the lines on that weren't where they needed to be. You know what I mean? The face looks exaggerated or something. They're unable to capture the detail necessary with live portraits. I've seen it done, Like, some people have done back really good ones of Marilyn Monroe, but the Mexican lady that has the tattoos within her face, but I don't see too much of it. And yeah, I see what you're saying. And none of them is she on the phone.
Mm-mm.
But it's funny, the hand and the two on the left look as if she would have the phone in her hand. Definitely the bottom right, it's looking as if she's holding the phone, like you said.
Yeah, I just missed the phone. And even now, the second time I even specified and said rotary phone, and it still missed the phone. So maybe I have to
Seriously.
put that first, like a girl on the phone laying on the bed, and put the emphasis on the phone and not so much where she's at.
In the second, again, it didn't, no phones, huh?
Still no phone.
And there's not even a phone in any of the images. Like,
No, in this
it's
one
like
right
a
here,
nightstand.
it gave the bitch headphones. And not a phone. And I didn't say headphones.
Right.
So I'm gonna say woman on rotary phone.
And you said I have to get through to get to that
Discord.
Discord. Well, it's not on the app, so I'm gonna try it on the computer. But then how would I get? Because I noticed you had it on your tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Discord.
Right.
They got the app for Discord.
I don't. Right. I have it in my phone. I'm on that. But I guess I know that phone apps, tablet apps, and computer apps are three separate entities. One will have, one won't have the feature that you're looking for. So keep my fingers crossed that I can find it on the tablet because I want blown up imagery. I need that. My tablet ties in with this thermal printer that's sitting right behind it, so I'll use that. For just prints from the prints. Cool. See? Took 10 years, but did it. Yeah, because that's a serious tool. Again, if it was just for wallpapers, that's still cool.
Mm-hmm.
I always remembered when I would see them, like, damn, where did they come up with this imagery? And I'm willing to bet that that's where this originated from. Like, that was one of the first things that it was allowed to do, was create wallpapers. I always thought someone took their time and just, I don't know, Photoshop shit together or whatever. I don't even know how you would get that done. How are you going to pull an image from nothing, from thin air? Just and so it gives you 4 different areas as to where you can fill in what you want, specifics. Bless.
Now I'm just going like taking words and changing words. I put in the first one I use illustration, but this one I didn't use illustration. I just said anime.
Right. that's see, it's to the humanoid factor. It's got the humans in all of its depictions, no matter it seems what you ask for. And see, when it gave what I asked for, I didn't ask for cyborg, but it did.
And that's the one thing too. Sometimes you don't get what you really asked for, but it still makes some cool looking shit though.
Right. Right.
All of it still look pretty cool. They will not give me a fucking phone. What do I have to do this to? Well, I guess, but not really. Well, okay, that's kind of a phone, maybe, not really. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I just seen these last recent ones of confrontation with the,
The
you
bear,
know,
right?
yeah. Okay, so he gave him a sword. You can get a sword, huh? But it's funny. Looked at two so far. Okay, here we go. That's a cool image of the bear. Just doesn't look like they're about to be on a confrontation. And
No, it
then,
still look like they're buddy somehow.
right, dude, at the bottom right, looks like he's about to get eaten by the bears if he didn't notice the bear was there. I
Yeah, he
don't
got his
know.
damn back to this motherfucker.
Right. And the bottom left.
But also too, I'm not specifying which way the man is facing. So most of the time,
Right.
what the AI does, if you say anything about a person, it wants to show you their face, because that's what makes a person a person. Really, like it always wants to have you seeing their face some type of way. So maybe if I put like, a warrior has his back to the camera, so that like it's more of him and the bear facing off or something.
Right.
But that's another thing I noticed is like
A war. A warrior with an unannounced predator in the line of sight of an unannounced predator. A warrior, the image, a warrior in the line of sight of an unannounced predator. Predator being the Goliath bear. So that it might help it with its angles.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some words.
But you never got it to give you like anything outside of what it did with the cyborg. But like, you know what I mean? Like anime.
No, because I normally be looking for like when I prompt it, I try to make it look like a photograph. But it's
Right.
like if you say anime style or comic book style, it definitely will make shit look different from you. You don't nothing
Okay.
has to.
Okay.
You can put oil painting or watercolor painting, and that should look like I don't know.
Right. Okay. So you can control the textures as
Yeah,
well.
all the textures and stuff, like whatever you really want it to look like.
But if you don't specify, it'll freestyle.
Yeah, it normally generally it'll give you a more realistic looking image.
Right.
It'll try to make something real for you, but like where's but like this is something that somebody made. It's just a little cartoon girl.
Right. See, okay, yeah. Definitely, completely.
So like whatever style, like, and then there's a board where everybody can just post their stuff.
Yeah.
And it's all different kind of styles.
Yeah, see, I need to get on board.
Yeah, this is like the best. It's when you go to the board like this, is like Instagram, but it's all the art that people make, yo.
Right. Right. Nothing but art.
Mm-hmm.
NBA.
And then the more people like and share shit, that's how we keep training the AI to say, okay, this is a good version of what we were looking for. So this picture gets tons of likes, so the AI knows, okay, that that one is a good prompt.
It uses that for reference and ties that in with the keyword for searches and whatever it's learning from.
We're just training it and training it more and more. The more people
because
use
of
it,
popular demand.
Damn, this motherfucker made a skeleton evil Captain America wearing black suit, background disinfecto orca. What?
Let me see.
Yo,
what is that?
Evil Captain America.
Exactly. See, that's the type of stuff for a tattoo. Then boom, you just transfer that over. You be looking at that, get that color.
Yeah, I would have never thought to do no shit like that.
This. Right. That's definitely working with. I don't know if they got that on the first or you know what I mean. And so they gave them directive, Captain America.
The Pope
All
on
right, so
vacation.
look, the Pope on vacation. It froze for a sec there. Oh, okay. Check him out. He got the duffel bag. They got the other Pope at the beach. Got the shadow on it as if he was really there. This one's chilling. All right.
You just I say what the fuck, yo? That shit crazy.
Okay.
Bruh, I think I'm gonna have to get up, man. I'm hungry as shit, man.
Yeah, same. I was just like, we got caught up on this. And it's
Yeah.
cool. I appreciate that too. I'm
Oh,
definitely gonna find.
yeah, we gotta get you on
I'm
this
gonna
shit,
find
man.
myself onto the database.
Like I say,
Definitely create a profile on that.
and like you say, to share with your daughter, because I know, yo, she would really love to play around with that shit.
Right. Right.
All right, bro. Be easy and have a good evening.
Thank you. You do the same.
Catch you next
And
time, bro.
likewise, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. And to all our viewers, do the same.
Peace.
Thank God it's Friday. Enjoy it. Peace.